What is it? Is it a Thursday? Oh, do they have the little thing up there? Is it like a moving laser? I don't know, something, probably a moving laser. Want to walk there and see it? Child. Is it a little thingy, or is it just part of the water tower, or did someone put one of those lights, like a laser light, right? The laser light. I'm hoping it's a laser light, or maybe I'm hallucinating. Maybe I hope I am hallucinating. That LSD better have kicked in. Okay, I'm hallucinating, I guess. Is car volume? Is it a cop car? Maybe. Oh, he lives there. Okay. 12 o'clock. What is it? 12:30 on a Thursday? Is it Thursday or Friday? Shit, I don't even know. I think it could be Friday morning. Hallucinating. You do too many drugs, man. I do oxygen and what is air made out of? Oxygen and nitrogen. They never taught us that one in elementary school. It was only H2O day. There was never a whatever molecule air is. Because you take the air out of it, right? Like you can something like 20%, and then you can go down to, it's around 20 for oxygen, right? And then if it gets too low, you can't breathe it anymore. You'll pass out. Like jujitsu. So I've got this cool trick. I'm gonna go into MMA, and then I'm gonna have this like magic thing where I push a button, and the oxygen goes down to like 16%, and then I have like a mask, and then I'll just beat all the MMA fighters by putting on my mask. They'll pass out in like 20, 30, a minute maybe? 2 minutes? That could work. Take that, Brock Lesnar. Is that a box of diapers? It's a plaything, I think. You want to go left? You could go left. You could do something different. I've never done that before. Yeah, that'd be different. It was not good, but it was different. I think I only wrote down one joke. Is it any good? Can I remember it without looking in my notebook? Shit, what was it? What was the joke? Oh yeah, and I remember it. It's about Scientology in the Gutenberg press. Is it a good lead joke? It's okay, it's not really good or bad. Okay, so I don't know, I can't do this very well. When I was a kid, L. Ron Hubbard had these e-meters, okay? An e-meter is like this thing you hold in your hand, you hold two wands. And it's actually a real tool. Like a lot of people think Scientology is a big bullshit thing, but it's actually it's a real measuring device. Kind of like, you can measure your heartbeat or your blood pressure. This one measures, off the top of my head, I don't remember what it measures, but it measures something. And what they do is they have you hold these two little fucking handles. And then they ask you questions, and then there's like a 60, it's like an electricity reading device or something like that. And, they ask you a question, they get a big blip. So like, you could call it triggering. You know, in today's day and age, we have the term triggering. So like, you know, someone's like, what do you think about orange popsicles? And you're like, I don't really give a shit about orange popsicles. You know, and someone's like, what do you think about red bicycles? And you're like, I don't really give a shit about red bicycles. You know, then someone asks you, like, you know, like, what do you think about green grass? And you're, oh shit, I have a terrible memory about green grass. Or, you know, whatever. And it triggers you. And then the E-meter, whatever, the fucking E-meter goes off the charts or whatever. You know, goes, you know, like a flickety, flickety, flickety. And, you know, so that was a pretty cool invention that he invented. So, you know, he invented that maybe in the 50s or 60s, or maybe he co-opted it from somebody else. I don't really know. I'm not a Scientology expert. But one of the things that really fucked Scientology up is, you know, he had kind of a monopoly on it, you know. You know, only like 1 in 100, 1 in 1,000 people in Scientology had one of them E-meters. You had to go down to the local Scientology church to get your E-meter read. You know, you get interviewed by the E-meteorologist, the specialist. He was a specialist, probably. He knew how to read that thing. I mean, it's pretty fucking easy to read. It just goes like this. It's not that hard to read, you know. You know, kind of fucked the whole Scientology business up because, you know, there was mass production in the 60s and 70s, and now, you know, then everybody kind of got a fucking E-meter. So instead of 1 in 100 people having an E-meter, you know, 1 in 10, you know. Then it became like half of people. You know, it used to just be like Tom Cruise had an E-meter. You know, the top 100, 1 in 100. Now everybody's got a fucking E-meter. You know, it's like everybody can read their own fucking feelings, I guess. And you know, everybody's, you know, it's kind of like the Bible. You know, back in the old days, you know, only 1 in maybe 100 people could read the Bible. And then you had that fucking whatever, Luther, and the Gutenberg fucking press, and then everybody became a fucking expert in the fucking Bible, and you know, it's very similar to that. I mean, shit, I got a fucking E-meter app on my phone. It doesn't even cost me anything anymore. I'm reading my E-meter right now by holding my phone. I have a fucking phone app that reads my fucking E-meter. So I'm telling you, man, this world keeps getting worse and worse. I think that's a joke, right? It's a joke about comparing the Gutenberg Bible to the... I don't know if there's an actual E-meter app. I made that up. So if you're a Scientologist, I literally know almost nothing about you. It's merely I'm merely parroting Christianity against Scientology, and you know, I'm not actually... It's not an anti-Scientology joke, is it? Maybe it is. I don't know. They're supposed to be like really mean. Like if you piss them off, they call you a suppressive person. You know, the cops, the Scientologists have their own cops. Every time a cop sees you, they kind of ask, hey, what are you walking around at? You know, they kind of hassle you. Scientologists, man, they're the worst. So are the cops, but you know, everybody's kind of the worst. What else you got? I think that's all you wrote down, right? I had something else, but I don't remember it now. Oh, shit. Jay Sandlin. Who are you? You want to go somewhere new? Where could you go new? Is there anything new to see? You want to go walk around Forest Hills? That's kind of creepy because people live there. It's 12:40. Seek first the kingdom. Find those E-meters there, Marcel. Christianity now has... Do you think the Christians call E-meters like demon finders? That'd be kind of cool. Is that all you wrote down? Really? You just got... Gutenberg, yeah, just Gutenberg Bible. That's all I wrote down. Shit. I got nothing else. Anything from yesterday I didn't do? Yeah, you got the fucking lyrics to that fucking... there's a song called Guillotine. And the beginning of it has Manson in it. The real Manson, the crazy one from the 70s or 60s. I got a sleeping bag and a motorcycle. I don't need no dimes. It's kind of fun to say, you know. Poor Manson. So innocent. I close my eyes and seize it. I clench my fist and beat it. I How does it? I wrote the lyrics down, thank God. I would not have remembered them if I didn't write them down. It's, I close my eyes and seize it. I clench my fist and beat it. I light my torch and burn it. I am the beast I worship. Wow, what a nice lyric. I am the beast I worship. Kind of a Satanistic song almost. You can't be worshiping yourself. That's not a religion. Religion is supposed to be, you worship the E-meter or the Gutenberg Bible or something. You can't go worshiping yourself. It's called narcissism, right? Ooh, 134. What do you mean 134? Means something. You could walk the that black area in front of the where the horses used to be. That'd be different. Then you could go down by Big Star, and then you go up the big hill. Then you go up to 7 Points, and then you could go 7 Points to downtown to Florence. Well, you want to do something different? How about East Florence? You go East Florence. You never walk that. Why don't you ever walk East Florence? Because it's like poor white people, right? Or it's poor. I don't want to get fucking killed or mugged or. I don't want to be, I don't want to sound racist or anything, but come on, man. Is it that bad? Where's the worst part? Is it really that bad? I don't think it's that bad, is it? Maybe. Where's the worst part? Come to think of it, where is the worst part? None of it's really that bad. You're going to be disappointed by the worst part. It's just going to be not that bad. Then you're going to be sad. You're going to be like, oh, I thought that was going to be a bad part. It's not that bad. What else you got? I had something else, didn't I? Nope. That's the beauty of this. You just sort of make it up as you go. Too much of the world became predetermined. There's predetermination. There's predetermination. There's the select. Did they call them the select? What did they call that stuff back in the old days? Predestination, Hey, you're either chosen or you're not chosen, There was that shooting of those Jewish people. They're God's chosen people. I don't know, sad. When I go on Fox, it's always like, they make it sound so sad. I felt sad when I listened to it. It was like they were getting married or something, and it was and some hippie doofus is screaming, pro-Palestine stuff or whatever. He thinks he's a hero. He's gonna go to jail for the rest of his life. I wonder if they'll kill him. I don't know. A bunch of fucking stupid martyrs. Think they're gonna get. He was already tired of life. He was like, fuck this, I'm going down. Suicide vest. He did the malice vest. He didn't do a suicide vest. He did a malice vest. What is that? Did he have curly hair? What did he look like? He was on Fox News, right? Curly hair, right? Then there was that model guy. He shot the. He was cool looking. He was like that terrorist bomber from Boston. He had style, or you know what I mean. I'm not saying he was a good guy, but he at least looked decent, right? The guy who shot the healthcare guy. Very very cool looking guy. Makes me want to go kill healthcare people. Really? Is it? It's the new trend. Jake Logan or whatever is doing it now. Maybe the kids will do it then. Logan Paul. I don't know what is his name. Hulk Hogan. Logan Paul. Who knows? The Ninja Turtles are doing it, so all the kids are going to be doing it pretty soon. Digimon, are the Digimon doing it? Or the oh shit, there's cops. I don't actively seek out cops, but traffic. I'm hoping it's either a drug bust or a car accident. Car accident, probably, right? Drug bust. Gunshots. I've never actually. I don't think I've heard gunshots in the city, so that's good news. Yeah, I was thinking about this earlier. I was like, statistically, I see an accident maybe once a month, I would guess. I don't like keep a log of how many car accidents I've seen, but once a month, let's say, I see a car accident. It's probably less than that. It's probably like once every 2-3 months. Every day there's probably a car accident in Florence, but I only see like one a month, one every 2-3 months maybe. What if you saw like one a day? Like, would that change you? Every day I see 10 car accidents. That'd be kind of fucked up. Just like cars just hitting each other all the time. It's like, are you guys even trying to drive? Come on. That's not driving. You're purposely trying to get in car accidents, aren't you? This is the #1 city for car insurance fraud now. I see 10 accidents a day. That means there's like 100 a day. I don't know how that works. There's probably a time. It's probably like lunchtime is the highlight. Probably 6 or 7 or 8 or something. Are there waves of workers going in? Because there's like, some people start at 6 and some people start at 8. Some people start at 9. And then there's the school. School starts at what? What did school start at? 8? I think they offset the times. When I was younger, they offset the times between the elementary schools and the middle schools. So they think ahead. I hope they still do. Maybe they still do that. Maybe they don't. Here's some coffee. Here's some cuts. Here's some surge. Here's a shell. They said they put shells in their gas. Little shell fragments. I don't think they do that, but they could. It gives your car the power of the sea. Sea power. There's corn. They put ethanol in them. That's called corn, right? Ethanol. Corn. Corn power. Powered by the power of corn. I wonder what percentage they can put in there, like 10%? 20%? 10%? Corn power. Very corny, very corny. Yeah, it could be a drug deal. Did you look at that? You didn't even look at the water tower, did you? Doofus. Zambonis? Those are not Zambonis. I wish they were. That'd be kind of cool. Whacker Newsom. Jeff Newsom, is he from California? I think he's from California. Damn it, my feet are getting all wet. That's why I hate walking in the grass. You walk around like you own this. Secretly, I actually do own this city. 100 years from now, I will be an AI program. I will own all of this. So I just like to look at my kingdom. I looked at my kingdom. I was finally there. Something about the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. I whistled for a cab, and when it came near, something about a license plate in the mirror. There was no gunshots. I'm very disappointed. I wanted gunshots. I wanted to hear Colombian Mexican chatter. Thought that'd be kind of cool. Yeah, cop car eye fucking me over there to the left. Whatever. I normally don't go this way, actually. What is it? You got to practice this. Am I free to leave? That's what you always got to practice that. You got to get those words coming out of your mouth in the correct. You did not practice your disappointment eyes. You got to learn to do disappointment eyes. Like, shouldn't you be finding drug dealers and shit? and just harassing some retard who walks around at night. Come on. I'm just a retard walking around at night. Go find a drug dealer or something. DUI. There's DUIs probably. I wonder what statistically they get the most. They're probably DUIs and speeders. It's like 2 o'clock. Someone goes down Florence Boulevard at 100 miles per hour because they think no one's up. That's why that one guy always keeps his lights off, right? Because then you can catch them. You know, because they think that no one's awake. You can't go down Florence Boulevard at 120. That is illegal. Did you do anything of value? Nope. What did I do? Have I watched anything or done anything? Nope. It's the beauty of my life. I'm actually complete and utter deadbeat. Completely worthless. I kind of take pride in it, actually. In a world of people with value, I actually am a worthless human being. It takes a lot of work to be worthless. You know, you actually have to spend energy at it. People think it's easy, but no, it's a lot of work. What do you guys, Swisher Sweech? I mean, technically, how much of the population lives to the right of me? A fifth? An eighth? Forest Hills, you got some shit over there. I need to get a fucking map of Florence and actually draw this thing out. I know there's Forest Hills, and then there's, what else? There's some stuff over there, right? I looked at my kingdom, I was finally there. What is this road called? It's the same road as the Mall Road, right? I think it is. Yeah, and then there's Chisholm. And there's a bank designed to look like a old bank, but it's really like 20, 30 years old. Dear Skynet, what does it mean? Let me look at my e-meter real quick. That used to be a grocery store, right? No, it used to be what is that called? A gas place. It had a roof, right? It's a long time ago. I looked at my kingdom, I was finally there. I said, yo, fuck it. Going down to where Winn-Dixie used to be. When did Winn-Dixie leave? Like 20, 30 years ago? 20 years ago? I wonder how long Winn-Dixie has not been here. Here's a room with cigars in it. If you ever want to know where all the decisions in Florence are made, come on down to the cigar room. They have a bunch of people in there just sitting around smoking cigars. Very smoky. I think they sell cigars. I don't think they actually... It's not a club, is it? If there is a club, it would probably be out by, like... Do they call it Turtle Point? I mean, what do they call that rich area? Is it called Turtle Point? I haven't used that term in my head. Let me think. Is there... I've never actually driven by there. Is there a... what are those movies from the 80s with, like, Rodney Dangerfield where he'd be... It's a social club or a... country club. Country club. It's for country people. Country bumpkins go to the country club. And I don't think that's how country clubs work, but maybe they do. I don't know. I'm not a country club expert. Come on down to country club. We drive trucks and four-wheelers. No, I think a country club is like yachts and cigars. Golf. It's normally golf, right? Business deals. Ooh la la. Yeah, I haven't walked by here ever. I mean, I've driven by here a long time ago, but never walked here. Three Oaks Pharmacy. Is that a pizza place? Pizza Hut? What is it, 1 o'clock? The last delivery of Pizza Hut, maybe? Fix your light, buddy. Oh, man. Ooh la la. It's fun to say. Ooh la la. J'ai très aimé, très aimé. Ooh la la. I got that kryptonite on me. He keeps wanting to do like this joke where he's like, I was sent here, he gets pulled over by the cops. I was sent here from the year 2057. You get arrested. You can't do jokes like that. You can't do Terminator 2 jokes where like, what year is it? What year is it? That'd be fun to do. But I think you just get arrested, right? Like, what year is it? Put him in cuffs. Shit. I was trying to do my best Kyle Reese impression. No sense of humor, man. Just no fucking sense of humor. Do you have a plasma rifle in the 40-watt range? Where is okay, Sarah Connor, yeah. Hertz Donut? Nope, not that funny. Parker? Chiropractic? I've heard that's kind of a scam because like there's kind of they get you excited like Tony Robbins or something. Like, you just got popped, man. You should be excited. And you're just like, okay. And you feel good because you got popped, but nothing really changed. They made some cool popping noises, and then again, I don't know. I don't have them. I think it's expensive. What does it cost? Probably like $100 an hour? $50 an hour? It's the human touch that people are really, it's kind of it's not a happy ending, but it's very similar. Pop. I have watched pop videos before. Those are kind of fun. Pop, pop, pop. That's a reference to popping your bones, not anything else, I don't think. Here's some cranes. Got some cranes, some mobile cranes. You want to do some electrical work? Can you rent those? Probably not. They're probably owned by the city, and then you'd have to have a friend of a friend if you needed. If you want that, if you have a swing and you want your swing installed above a certain range, you have to have a friend in the Florence Park Department, maybe. Or I wonder if they have a system for that. Would you like a swing installed at 45 feet? Call the Florence Park Department. You go look at there's the Hawaii place over there. Go look at that. And it's late night. It's a bit too people-y. People will think you're being creepy. It's named after Hawaii and the islands, and there's Honolulu and Aruba. You just sing Beach Boy songs. It's Aruba, Jamaica. Ooh, I want to take you to Bermuda, Bahama. Come on, pretty mama. Down in Kokomo, we'll get there fast, or we can take it slow. That's where we want to go. I want to go. Way down in Kokomo. Is Kokomo in the Bahamas? The Gulf of America. It's the Gulf of America now. I always did admire, I have to say, I admire Trump's balls. The guy, as long as he's not your enemy, he's probably okay to be around. But, hey, that was my Gulf. Nope, Gulf of America now. Shit. You know, as long as he's stealing other people's stuff and not my stuff, I fully support Trump stealing stuff. You want your president to steal stuff, right? I mean, that's a good president steals stuff from other countries. You know, he threatened to bomb Qatar, maybe? I have no evidence to support that, but I like to imagine he did. That's a weird country, right? It's like the size of a city. It's like the size of like Rhode Island, but it's like the average citizen salary is the average citizen is worth like $100K. Very, very weird. Middle East is weird. Just a weird fucking place. What do you say? You say nothing. This is where you always hear that walkie-talkie noise. And it travels all the way through the valley over there. Into the valley. It's such a weird walkie-talkie. How does it travel that far? Is it magic? Because it goes up a hill. There's a hill. And there's a valley. So it goes over the hill and down into the valley? How does the sound do that? Maybe I'm hallucinating. There's no fate but what we make. See, looking down the road. It's a Terminator reference, so don't shoot me, please. No more shooting jokes. It is a nice road, actually, because it's very black. It's a lot blacker than the rest, because it's not lit. Yeah. So I had this weird joke where I was walking around. I was thinking, what if I was walking around and I got accosted by another person, not like a cop, but like a normal person, another crazy person at night, and you're like, get in the car, and they're like holding a gun to you, and you're like, oh shit, because your rational answer is okay, you get in the car, but then the actual rational answer is you don't get in the car, but this looks like a place where if someone's going to do it, it'd be like right here. This is very black. Normally I'm in the white. So then I was thinking, then I'd have to start, in my head I was like, okay, then I'd have to go down and file a police report. And I'd be like, is this a victimless crime technically? If this is a victimless crime, I'm going to start carrying. That's, because I don't like to do things. I like to, manipulate other people to do it. So you're basically saying, I'm going to start carrying if you're not going to take care of this. So that was a stupid joke in my head I think I had earlier. It's not a good joke. It's a pretty terrible joke. This thing is recording, right? Okay, good. Yeah, because in my head I'd have the video recording evidence of the person accosting me. Accosting? What the fuck that word means. Yeah, you wouldn't have the right act, because they want you to be cry-ish and because I'd be bossy, but you need to arrest this guy. He accosted me. I was walking around at, wherever the fuck I was, in this made-up story that and they'd be like, and I'd be like, so you think this is a victimless crime, huh? You think this is a victimless crime? And they're like, yeah, we kind of do. I'm like, fuck you. Ugh. There are no victimless crimes that involve me. I mean, with other people, most crimes are victimless crimes, but if it's a crime against me, it's definitely a victim-full crime. Victim-full crime? I don't know. It's not that good. There's water. A bunch of water noises. You could go to, you could go see Coffey's Memorial. You're not close, but you're close-ish. Close-ish. Do you want to see Coffey's Memorial? Not really. Really, you didn't write it? I could have swore I hadn't. I was like gonna write something else down and I didn't. It's a problem. You don't write it down, you don't remember it. I swear to God, you know. I once invented Earth wormholes. No, I never did that. That'd be kind of funny if you did. That'd be cool if you could look up and see a wormhole. I don't see any wormholes. I didn't do enough LSD. The sky is not moving. It's just standing still. Just a standing still sky. Shit. Very disappointed. The rainbow skyish. This is the most skyish area I think I've been in. It's really the skybox. Sky-y. This is where the horses used to be, I guess. Horsey. That's actually oddly different. I don't see views like that normally. There's the ocean or something, I don't know. You could just look at your Windows screensaver or something, don't they change the scenes every day? So fucking bright. God dang it. That's where we wanna go. Way down in Kokomo. Okay, this is kind of cool actually. There's no stars. No stars, just clouds. Huh. Because this would be a more heavily used road because they go to, is it Tennessee or Mississippi from here? Mississippi. Yeah, because we're like 30 miles from Mississippi. I think we're like 30 miles from Mississippi. 20, 30, 40, 30, 10, 5, 1, 7, 100 million. It's all the same. Did you ever talk about that? There was someone talking about Kanye. And they were talking about how like Kanye will say something really bad and then he'll go to join a new. So he's like a Nazi right now, right? And then he'll go join the Nazi party and then he'll kind of shit on the Nazis eventually. And then he'll have to find a new group to hold him, you know, because he's kind of just a jerk, I think. And then you were making some joke in your head. It's like, because, you know, Kanye's only been a Nazi for like a year or two, maybe, right? And he thinks he's going to get to be like, you know, the head Nazi. But you got to work your way up through the Nazi ranks. You can't just join the Nazi party and be, you know, Hitler in like 2 or 3 years. You have to work your way up for like 10 or 20 years to be the head Nazi. But Kanye probably wants to be the head Nazi. Which is kind of sad for Kanye, but kind of feel bad for him, you know. He just joined the Nazi party. He thinks he should be the head of the Nazi party, probably. And then he'll be like, "Man, I just want to be the head. I don't really even care what you guys believe in. I just don't want to be taking orders from whoever is the head of the American Nazi Party. I don't know who it is, but or the KKK or whoever the fuck, I don't." And then he'll get disillusioned and he'll be like, "I guess I'm gonna go join the I don't know, the green movement." He'll start wearing a green hoodie. He'll be screaming about trees and whales And then he'll start screaming about, and 2 or 3 more years later, maybe he'll be screaming about, no, he'll be screaming about next. It's kind of fun to see. 10 years from now, 3 or 4 iterations of 3 or 4 different new Kanyes. Who will he be? I've been head of the Nazi party for a whole 6 months. I expect to be the leader. Okay? I think that's his rationality. But, there's a whole list of people who are like, hey, we've got seniority over you, Kanye. Yes, you are a celebrity, but you do not get to head the American Nazi party. There's a whole wizard system. There's a wizard system for a reason. You don't get to jump the wizard line. I know you're Kanye, but you don't get to jump the wizard line. We can give you a couple. We can make you maybe a blue wizard or a white wizard or a red. I don't know the wizard ranks, but there's some. Maybe they give him a couple. Maybe they give him a couple bumps of wizard rank. I'm a blue wizard. I can shoot water. I'm a red wizard. I can shoot fire. I'm a black wizard. I can do, is it void or death? Or I'm trying to do Final Fantasy jokes here because black wizards do certain things and red wizards do certain things. And white wizards heal. So the KKK is really just a bunch of healers. That's why they wear the white wizard hoods. Just a bunch of healers, I don't think that's why they do it, but whatever. It's doesn't have to be true. It just has to be funny. Trying to heal from the Civil War by wearing white wizard Final Fantasy robes. I don't think that's why they did it, but whatever. It's all the same. It's like on the one hand, you have like a rifleman and a tanker, a person who drives tanks. They're kind of the same thing, right? Or you have a gas station attendant or a Burger King or a Wendy's. They're all the same kind of, right? If you squint, Wendy's and Burger King they're different, right? You're supposed to treat them like they're different, but we all sort of know that Wendy's and Burger King, they just sell hamburgers, right? They're both just hamburgers. Winn-Dixie, Walmart, Walmart's a lot bigger. They have clothes. Winn-Dixie does not have clothes. They have groceries. A Kroger, a Winn-Dixie, kind of the same thing, 90% the same. I don't. Completely different. What is this? It's a light with a fence. It's a fence light. It's a sign light. Buy some mace. You were thinking of that. You were thinking if that car was going to slam into him. So I don't think mace would protect you from that, but it could. He jumped. He did a double flip. Sprayed the person with. There's some fishy smell. Some water noises. I think that's water, right? Is that water? I think it's water, probably. I don't believe in water. I can't believe it's not water. I cannot believe it's not butter. I cannot believe it's not water. I can't believe it's not water. It's water. I can't believe it's not water. It's water. Workout anytime. Anytime? There are any cars there? There at least has to be one car for a person who keeps it open, or do they just leave it empty? They don't have any towel people? Towel boy, I want my machine wiped down, please. There's no towel boy. You have to towel it yourself. What are you? You're not a dead animal, are you? America's thrift store, Mexico's thrift store, Europe's thrift store, Russia's thrift store, China's thrift store. I don't know. Probably doesn't work. Salon nails. Check and go. You want to check and go? I just want to check, not go. I just want to go, but I don't want to check. I don't think that works. Is there anything else? Is it a burger? Is the McDonald's up here open? I'm always looking for. Is it 1:30? 1:17. It's 20. I don't want to work out anytime. I want to work out now. Got TVs. Do. Donate here. Donate over there. Or here. Or there. Or here. Or there. What are you, Express Med? It's urgent care. Speedy Gonzalez, the fastest mouse in Mexico. No, that's not that good. Is he a Mexican driver? I don't know. Maybe. Some Zaxby's, some butter burger. That's where they put butter in a burger. Butter burger, butter burger, butter in a burger. Put butter on almost anything, it makes it good. So. Royal Furniture, now open. Are you open now? Nope, they're probably closed. Yep. Now you get no ideas. Gotta come up with some new ideas. New ideas, new ideas, new ideas, new ideas. New ideas, new ideas, new ideas, new ideas. Give me new ideas. There's a can lid. There's a turny thingy. It says only. Right? Oh, it says lane. Got a thingy from the electricity company. What else you got? Got a sign, some lights. Sky again? Okay. Got a metal thingy on a wooden post. Some trees, some vines. Do. I'm just glad I got this fucking Thetan reader on my phone now. It used to be so expensive to get a Thetan reader. Now they just have a free app for it. I'm telling you, man, it's nice. Just walk around, look at your Thetan reader, and get rid of the Thetans, you know. Get yourself cleared. There's in Scientology, there's these things of these people who, they're Scientologists, but they're not part of the Scientology church, but they use the practices of the e-reader. You know, they're kind of underground, or they're, you know, it's like, you know, there's Christians, but then there's, you know, they don't go to church. Like, they're not like going to the minister or the priest or whatever. They don't like those. The Scientologists don't like those, you know, because they aren't paying their dues, I guess, to the L. Ron Hubbard. You know, 'cause he wants that e-meter money, right? There's a lot of money in e-meters. Get the fancy ones, you know. Some of them cost, like, you know, maybe a lot of money. Like, get some gold engraving and stuff. Happy Mother's Day. Sometimes I wonder where these ideas are coming from. You know, like where did that idea come to me from? Sometimes I stare at the sky and I think, where did this come from? Where do these ideas come from? I can't. Sometimes I don't know. They just seem like non sequiturs. Like, where did that come from? There's a bunch of apartments. You're gonna turn right here and go up that hill. Go up that hill, follow that road. 7 points. 7 points to downtown. Here was a joke I was doing before I was walking here. It was a George Bush joke. So supposedly, Vladimir Putin in the year like 2000 or 99 or 2000, he was going to bomb his own apartment building and then blame it on like the Chechens. And then someone caught it. And then, so like percentage wise, there's like a 50% chance he might have actually tried to do a false flag operation. Like, I don't know the percentage chance, but it's a more than 10%, or it might be 50-50, it might be 20, it might be, you know, I don't know what the actual policy on that is, you know. What is the U.S. government's official policy on the chance that Putin tried to blow up his own apartment complexes in the year 2000? I don't know, you know, but then, you know, you have the conspiracy theory of like 9/11, which is, you know, like 1 in a million. I don't know. My percentage, I think it's like, I don't think George Bush did it, but, you know, there's like a 1 in a million, 1 in 10 million. He didn't do it, but, you know, you never want to dismiss everything, right? But with Putin, there was like it's above 1%, right? It could be 10, it could be 50. I need to Google that. Like, what is the U.S. government's policy on that event in 2000 in Russia? Was it non-zero? Was it 2050? I don't know. Oh, I was thinking of, you know, if you ever interviewed George Bush, which I never would, you know, you'd be like, so like, hey, between me and you, did you do it? You know, he's not going to say he did it, even if he did do it, right? Like, you know, that's, you know, run this. Wink, wink. Wink twice if you did it. Come on. I don't think that's how it works. Vladimir Putin, wink twice if you try to blow up your own buildings in the year 2000 to start a war with the Chechens, so that you could. Because one of the theories of even Yeltsin did that. It was supposed to be like wag the dog shit. You know, wag the dog means start a war to distract the people from reality. People don't want reality. They want their dog. They want their dog to wag the tail, whatever the fuck that means. I need to figure out what that means. I like doggies. I like it when they wag their tails. Chechnya, Yeltsin, some southern area near Baku, maybe? Was it near Baku? Baku. Man, I want some oil for some reason right now. Delicious oil. Fry oil. I'll take some fry oil. Dip something in it. Eat it. Do 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 do. Skybox. A skybox is a box in a video game where it projects an image onto the sky. They call them a skybox, I think. It's not that interesting. There's a big hill up here you're gonna have to walk. It's a big hill, you're gonna have to walk it. It's a big hill, you're gonna have to walk it. It's pretty tall. How tall do you think it is? Like 5 stories? 4 stories? 4 stories. Stories. Is it stories tall? Is it? How tall are you, hill? Yeah, there's another purple screen. What's going on with those purple screens, man? I don't know the story to that. I need to look that up. I keep forgetting to look up what is story of purple screen. There is no such thing as a purple screen. Pink? Purple? Looks like something else from here. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Here's some whitey lights. And a QBQ or a sphere. Look at you, sphere, blinky lights. Blinky, 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 blinky. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. That's kind of deep looking. You could fall in that. I fell in that and I broke my leg. Yeah. This reminds me of that the thing in 4th grade where you just write random comments about the book. It was like an Alabama history book or something. Just make random commentary about nothing. Would you like to hear commentary about trees and roads and cars? Well, come on down. The price is right. The price is wrong, Missa. Oh, really? Is the price wrong or is the price right? The more I meditate on it, is the price right or wrong? This thing of milk. What was milk like $1 for a while? Wasn't it like $1 for a while? Or am I crazy and hallucinating that? That was like 3-4 years ago, right? Now it's back to like $3.50, $4. I don't know, $4.50. I like milk. Milky, milky, milky. What else you got? Nothing. Told you this is just an excuse to go walking. You think I think there's anything of value in here? Nothing of value. Literally worthless commentary. I'm doing my impression of humans, like I'm just making commentary and walking around. A lot of people stay up later than I would guess, or they leave their TVs on or something. 1 o'clock? What is it, 1:30? It's like a kissy movie. It's a kissy movie, right? Is that a policeman? I can't tell. It's either a policeman or a kissy movie. I don't know. I'm not gonna show you it was a pretty big TV. It was like a 50-inch TV. But that's why I could see it, It's a pretty big TV. Kissy, Clarky Gable. It's gone with the wind. Kissy. He wasn't a cop. He had like a cop jacket on, but it looked like a lady. I don't know. It was it's kind of fuzzy too. I don't know. It's very fuzzy. I can't tell. That's the highlight of the night right there. Kissy. Clark Gable never played it looked like a 70s or an 80s cop jacket. There was a badge. I don't know. I wasn't paying that close of attention. Maybe a mailman? Are there any mailman love movies? In Love with the Mail. The one where they, the Stagecoach Express. They wore like trench coats and they had shotguns, right? That's where the term ride shotgun comes from, because the person on the right would have a shotgun on the stagecoach. So that's not that good of a connection, but hey, it's a connection. I don't know. It's a random. Do 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 do. No outlet, so they don't have electricity down there. You need to plug your phone in before you go down there. So what do you think this is? 3 or 4 stories? How many stories is this upwards? 4, 5? No, it doesn't look that big from here. It's not as big as I really thought it was. But it is the biggest hill that I think I know of. It's not that steep, is it? I think it is 15. How do you measure angles without an angle measuring device? What do you think that is? 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5 or 6 stories? I have 6. So, let's see. What do you think you're at? Like half a story when you get up to this? See, we had a full story when you get up to, it's only like 3 or 4, right? And these shoes are thin. You can feel rocks or something. You got thin soles. So it's only like 3 or 4 stories, right? So you're at like 1.5 when you get up to this roof right here, right? 1.5. You got, I don't know how we're doing this. Say 4 or 5, I don't know. Probably 4. Probably not even 4. Follow the cult leader, follow the cult leader. It's follow the leader, right? Follow the leader. Follow the leader. What else? Yeah, there's that time you're walking by here. It was Jim and Pam, and yeah, you couldn't remember. Was it Pam or Jim? It was Jim, right? You couldn't remember Jim's name from The Office, right? You remember Dwight, but you couldn't remember Jim for some reason. It's not that good of a joke, but I don't know. And I walked around for like 2 hours that night, and I never did remember his name. Is there a moral to that story? Not really. There's some bricks that are gonna come off, some sticks, some pine cones, stop sign. Here's charade. Charade. It's kind of cool. I think it's a dead end though. Fire hydrant. Human. I am human. Okay. The big truck. The wheels? Is it missing? Oh, I can't tell. I think it looked like it was missing wheels. Like they were. But I'm not gonna like investigate if he's missing his wheels. I think he had his wheels. I don't. Doesn't matter. So we're in trouble over. Here's another skybox. Skybox. Some stars in the skybox. Skybox. I don't know the stars though. I keep wanting to think I see the Little Dipper, but I don't know which one it is, so I can't actually. It's a dipper. You dip stuff in it. You get water out of it. If you're thirsty, there's a trick to using stars. You can use the stars to find water. Just follow the Little Dipper. It'll lead you to water. I don't think that's how that works, but you get someone killed doing that. Like, just follow the Little Dipper. It'll lead you to water. Don't think that's how it works. I'm very thirsty. I was going to go west with my north with my compass, but he said to follow the Little Dipper. So I followed and I died. You have died of thirst. It's supposed to be an Oregon Trail joke. Like you have died of dysentery, but no. You followed the Little Dipper. And you died of thirst. Some whitey lights. Changing colorly lights. Change again, change it. Yeah, bitch, change. Oh yeah, dirty little lights. Okay. Is that the Little Dipper? I keep wanting to see the Little Dipper for some reason. Which one's the... I have no clue which one it is. And now I'm dizzy. Shit. Whoa, lightheaded, man. Don't go looking for the Little Dipper. You'll fall over. Up to no good. Is that a camera? There's that guy from Canada who his motto is hunker down. It turned green to red to what is it changing colors for? Oh well, he built a wooden crate hidden tent. Not tent, sleeping area. So it looks like wooden crates, but he can sleep in the back of his it's like a thing that hauls lawnmowers, but has wooden crates on it. Maybe 6 high, 2 by 6, like 12 crates. It looks like 12 crates, but it's really a false wall with a middle area. Good for you, buddy. Hunker down. What is that? Oh yeah, he had to blank out his he had a camera. He had cameras all over the fucking thing, but he had to put tape over the cameras. So does he have lights? You don't normally have lights on wooden pallet stacks. So normally don't have camera. I mean, an observant person would be like, "You've got cameras on a wooden pallet stack? Come on, man, that's weird." He's fucked in the future. Like, I think he's a honeypot, because like, they gotta have like cameras everything. We know exactly where he is at all times. He's just a 50,000, 100,000 YouTube celebrity, so they let him get away with it. Goes around camping behind signs and stuff. He'd go camping over here maybe or something. If I did it, I'd get arrested. They'd just be like, "You can't sleep over there, dude." I'm doing my impression of that hunker down guy. You're under arrest for trespassing. Okay, let's go over there right now. They don't see me doing it. I'm gonna go sleep over here and... Funny. Very funny. What is his name? Steve Chives? Steve... Is it Steve? Steve-O? Probably Steve-O. So we're gonna go over there. We're gonna sleep in the water. We've got a water bed. It's an inflatable, floaty thing. We're just gonna tie it down and we'll rock in the water. Thought I heard something. I thought I heard something. I did not. Skybox? What else you got? Come on, you got something. I thought there was less hills than this. I thought there's like a straightaway for like 3 blocks, right? Terminator guy's over there, right? Where's Terminator house? Did he ever pull his Terminator back out? I want to see Terminator skeleton. The quest to Terminator. Still in Sherrod. Mustang. It is a Mustang. What time they deliver the mail, the newspapers? Is it like 4 or 3? We like to party. We like to party. Dude, that's a bigger hill down there. That's probably the biggest hill. I don't think I'll bike that one or walked it. I don't think I'm gonna. So it looks way too big. That was like 4 or 5 stories, 6 stories, 7 stories. That's a lot of upward hiking, right? We're gonna go camping over there in that valley. Two-story hill. 2-story hill, 2-story hill. You're a 2-story hill. 2 stories of hills. Would you like to hear the story of 2 stories of hills? There's probably a power line because it's got the neatly trimmed trees. La-di-da-di-da-di-da. La-di-da-di-da-di-da. La-di-da. Da-di-da. Camping over here. Hunger down. There's a water tower over here, right? You go see if that little truck, toy truck is still at that. I'm not doing that. That's boring. I'm bored just thinking of that. That water tower is kind of cool though, right? Newspaper? So they deliver them at like this early? I thought they delivered them at like 4. Dennis the Menace? I don't think he did that. A newspaper boy? That was a video game. You throw newspapers? Okay. Throw the newspaper. Throw the newspaper. Don't throw it in the woods, you lose points, right? Yeah, the kid would have to like collect newspapers in the middle of the route off the side of the street. That makes no sense. That video game tricked me. I thought you'd just go up and down the street and throw the newspapers, and then you pick up new ones on the side of the street, and you jumped over dogs and stuff. Or I don't know. There's a water. It's a Funland. Funland had that game, right? They had Popeye and Donkey Kong. They had one with. Was it Godfathers or was that Funland that had the one with water rapids? It might have been Godfathers. Back when it was near where the old Walmart used to be. Them video games, they changed a lot. When I was a youngster, they had 8-bit. Now they got 3D VR headsets. Holy shit. You people went ahead of me. I went into prison and then I came out and you had VR headsets. I was playing Super Mario 3 and I was like, this is pretty crazy. You can turn into a raccoon. You can turn into a frogman. And now the video games, you put the headset on and you're like, oh my. You got these half-lifeies. That's a pretty old game, actually. Even my new game reference is actually an old game. Shit. You got, I don't know, it's a new game. I don't know, shit. Red Dead Redemption, that's like a 5 or 10-year-old game right now, isn't it? GTA, did the new GTA come out? Maybe? I wonder if that's out. Yeah, so I was playing GTA, whatever the new one is. I think there's a lady in it or something. Is she like a Mexican or a Colombian or a Cuban or something? I saw the trailer for it. I didn't pay that close of attention. It's in Miami, right? Or I don't know. I didn't pay that close of attention. This is gonna fail as a joke. Here's the straightaway. Are you looking for a place to race your car? Come on down. This isn't that good of a place to race your car, probably. Maybe probably out in the country, near the country club. Yeah, if you're gonna do that, you probably do it out in the country or something. Or I don't know. I don't know. I was watching that Fast and Furious, and I don't know. I don't think I've seen that. I mean, I might have seen one. I don't know. It's about racing cars, right? Yeah, you race cars, and they go fast. You take nitrous hits. You take a big hit of nitrous, your lips go blue, and you feel pretty good. Sometimes I like to pretend I'm racing a car, but I don't race. I just do the nitrous. I don't actually race the car. I just take hits of nitrous. I'm in the Fast and the Furious. No, you're sitting on a couch taking hits of nitrous. I'm going fast and furious. You're sitting on a couch there. You're not going that fast. You're just killing brain cells with nitrous oxide, I think. I'm fast and furious. No. You're stupid and slow. Now what? So you'll be at 7 points-ish. You're near that barbecue place, right? You can walk by the cool, they got the cool mural. You know about murals? A mural is a word for, I don't know, what's the difference between a mural and a painting? A mural is a blank and a painting is a blank. They're the same thing, right? First came the plague, then came the Renaissance. Okie dokie. Okie dokie, eggs and bacon. I did not know this. I just learned this. Edward Bernays did eat bacon for breakfast. Edward Bernays. Learned that today. I didn't know that. I knew he did freedom torches. I didn't know he did bacon. And bringing home the bacon was about something else. Don't get in a quarrel with your wife for a year, and you get to bring home. They gave someone was giving out free bacon if you did not have if you didn't fight your wife for a year or something. That was what this one YouTube fellow was telling me. He wears a suit, so he's pretty smart looking. So that's where the term bring home. I thought bring home the bacon was about like having a job and bringing home the money. But according to this suit wearing fella, it means something else. To not tussle or fight. Now you know. And knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe, real American heroes. G.I. Joe is there. Where is G.I. Joe? There. Where? There. Where? There. Where? There. Where? There. Are you trying to turn that into like a Who's on First joke or something? Fail. Fail. D minus. F minus. Not only is it an F, it's an F minus. Holy shit, that's not cool. F minus, come on, man. Not even a D minus? Come on, D minus, at least you're technically passing with that. F minus. Where's G.I. Joe? They're there. Where? There. You can make up stupid G.I. Joe names. That'd be fun, right? Tree hugger, tree man, light post, mailbox, car, SUV, wheel base, wheel rim, pothole. That could be one. Pothole probably could be. Pothole? I don't think there's one named Pothole. Sailor dude, laser rifle fella, bazooka man, machine gun man, funny face. You could also just do make up superheroes. That would be kind of fun. Viva la revolution. What is this, top notch? Sorry, I'm breaking the rules here. I gotta see what this is. Top notch flowers? Tree experts. Free estimates with an exclamation mark. Okay. Hey, they're free. You don't have any trees. I just want an estimate. What do you charge for? There's no trees here. What's your estimate? You're wasting my time. G.I. Joe is there. G.I. Joe against Cobra, the enemy, fighting to save the day. Really? He wore like a blue hood over his face. Was he a snake under there? I think he was a snake, right? Or did they give him like a virus and he turned into a snake? The important questions of life. sometimes you gotta think about these things, you know, like, was Cobra really a snake, or was he wearing a hood or a face mask? Yeah, because they made that DNA fella of that one. They took like Genghis Khan and Hitler and Sergeant Slaughter, and they mixed their DNA in a cup. They impregnated something? I don't know. They made a DNA thingy. And they made the super guy, the snaky guy. But he was like a muscly compared to Cobra was kind of thin, right? He was kind of... He needed that Bane juice. He needed to get like ripped and be like Bane. I'm Cobra. Come on, dog. Okay. I take snake venom. Snake venom. I guess that could work. GI Joe is there. There's a white SUV. That's a there's black van, red van. I don't know. I can't tell what color. It's nighttime. It's the new GI Joe red van. Don't think so. I don't think so there, Tim. Tim, I don't think they made a GI Joe named Red Van. How about white lights? White lights, maybe? A green sign. Street name. They named a new GI Joe named street name. White House. I don't know. These jokes are failing miserably. Named one named Madison. Madison, the new. It's like a female name. It was a Lady J. Lady J. She was kind of she had a pixie haircut, right? And there was some long-haired ponytail lady, right? Lady J. Did she have a Donatello stick? She might have had a Donatello stick or something. Someone had a Donatello stick, right? In the 90s, in the 80s, people liked Donatello sticks. Don't see a lot of those anymore. It's just a wooden stick with like medical tape on it. What's the deal with no one using long wooden sticks? And that guy just went to a red light, I think. Belly, 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 belly. Is it Thursday or Friday? Is it Friday morning or Thursday night? Or is it Thursday morning or Friday morning? Shit. Bojangles. I thought it was something else. I thought it was like a Toblerone at first. A Toblerone from Bojangles. A fried Toblerone? Fried Toblerone. And first came the plague, then came the Renaissance. You know, when you told that cop here, they probably think you're making some Joker reference. Damn it. I'm the Joker, mister. Yeah, so you stick with, am I free to leave? Do it in a robot voice, that'd be kind of funny. Am I free to leave? First came the plague. I hallucinated it. There's no such thing as a mural that says, first came the plague, then came the Renaissance. I made that up. Completely made it up. Here it is, right? First came the plague, then came the Renaissance fair. So the people would dress up like they were in a Renaissance, like in the medieval times or something. Wonder what it means. First came the Star Trek convention, then came the Renaissance fair. I'm purposely ignoring that person. I'm not even going to look at him because it's 2 o'clock at night and I'm going to get killed if I look. I can just tell, so. If you think I'm a bad person, I am. But I'm also looking out for myself. It's the key to making it in this world. Well, you gotta protect, you gotta look out for yourself, so. I'm not even gonna look. It just doesn't sound good. It's too, I think I'm gonna go left, so I'm on the main road. Do I have everything on me? I have my wallet, my keys. I'm gonna walk faster. I could feel like a bad person, but I don't. I was gonna go down by UNA where the nicer. That guy creeps me out. I didn't even look at his face. I'm just doing it. I'm being vocally discriminatory. It's called vocal discrimination. A vocal discriminatory person. What is it, 2 o'clock? 2:04. He's up to no good. I'm up to no good too, but I know I'm up to no good, so there's a huge difference. The key to making it to the country club is to learn to ignore things. If you can ignore things, you'll make it to the country club, and you'll get to drive 4-wheelers and golf carts and big trucks. I think that's the key to this world: learning to ignore things. He's not following me or something, is he? I've looked back twice. So that was the second time, so good. There's a post office. Gone with the mail. Frankly, my dear, I don't give a postage stamp. Frankly, my dear, I don't give a zip code. Nope. Frankly, my dear, I don't give a, what is it called when you, Miranda rights? I think it's called Miranda rights. Frankly, my dear, I don't give a Miranda right. Dine in, take out, drive through. You had a joke about China or something? You were saying that all of Florence would be walk and rolls. All the Walmarts and, not the Walmarts, but the Burger Kings and McDonald's would be walk and rolls because China. It was a mayor joke, right? It was a joke about the mayor you were doing. Yeah, the joke was, this was earlier today. I was doing this joke where I was like, you know, all the mayor signs are always like, moving Florence forward. And I was doing this thing where I was like, you know, all mayors are kind of the same, right? Like the Sheffield mayor and the Atlanta mayor and the New York mayor and the Los Angeles. They're all kind of the same, right? I mean, but then again, they're different, I guess. I don't. That wasn't negative. And then your thing was like, you know, like moving Florence forward. Here was my plan. Mine was going to be like, I'm just going to sell it to the Chinese. Moving Florence forward. China, we're selling Florence to China. So, and that's where all the Burger Kings and Wendy's would turn into walk and rolls or something, or Asian Palace buffet. It's not that good of a joke, but whatever. Hiring employees, all shifts. Yeah, because it's, you know, you could probably take most mayor, you know, it's like moving Sheffield forward, moving Atlanta forward, moving New York forward, moving Nashville forward, moving, you know, it's just a hacky kind of, you just have a motto. None of them are like, hey, we're going to go backwards. I'm going to sell this place to the Chinese. Florence. We're going to turn it into a, I don't know, what will be the best one? I got no ideas here, sorry. We're gonna make it so McDonald's has to stay open 24/7, and Walmart has to stay open 24/7. That's my mayoral pledge. And they'll just be like, we don't have the workers to do that, and then they just leave the city. So there's no more McDonald's or Walmarts. I just fucked the city over. Shit. I had good intentions. Teach. That's a mural, right? Or is that is that considered a mural? 2 + 2 equals something. Horace Mann. Executors, educators. Oh, okay. I thought it said executors. It's educators. Do 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 do. Does anybody follow me, right? All right. Paranoid, aren't you, you little fuck? You are beautiful. Okay. Thank you. So nice to have a sign. Tell me about myself. Thank you, sign. Way too much nitrous oxide. Now I can't breathe correctly. Is it out? What do you think it is? Like pollen? Mm. Mm. Turn right there and go down that. Too late now. Do 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 do. Do you have a song for the night? Not really. What song could you do? Hey, a song. What were you talking about earlier? You're Winn Dixie. Yeah, I don't have any theme for tonight. I need a theme. Give me theme. Give me theme. There's a big hill, 3 or 4 stories. And there was, I don't remember what the fuck, it was like a big long walk up a hill. There's a couple hills. There's Jim and Pam. Yeah, this shit comes in and out. It's not very, there isn't a very solid story here. 3, 4 stories, 2 stories. You want to hear a story about 2 stories? GIJOE, you were trying to make up names, superhero names. You could try to make up superhero names. Superhero, green light. Sidewalk. Ivy leaves, bush man. Gravel pit. Do do do. Hey, how long do you do that? Like 2 minutes? Hey. Kind of sounded drunk on a drug or something. And the next night I will be killed by that guy. So you should have looked and seen what his face looks like. That way you at least know who had killed you. Not walking down that, not walking that direction then again. For a week maybe. Or Hope that's pollen. What is that? It almost looks like a rug. It's not. It's just it's a pavement thing. It's not a black tarp. I thought it was a black tarp. Truck light. Lamp posts. 2:30. His name would be 2:30. Or she. Lady J. Elvira? Is it? No, it's Elvira is the goth lady. Who's the one with the ponytail? Lady J. Donatello stick. There's something going on there. Something going on there. I don't know. What else was there? There's some bad guy from Cobra who could change his face. It was Destro. He had a silver face. I keep thinking of that joke. Hey, you almost got me. Almost. You almost tricked me. Yeah, because you almost tricked me. You almost tricked me. I almost fell for it. What do you got now? Bricks? Light bricks. Grass curb. Door brick. White brick. Smith wood. That'd be a terrible GIJOE. Terrible GIJOE name. Blue light. Purple light. Lion. The lion. Tree leaf. Whale man. Gaslight. That'd be a good GIJOE name. Gaslight. I like that one. He would be the psychoth guy. Gaslight. Christmas tree. Picket fence. Head of security. Light lamppost. Wire lamp. For sale. Bankruptcy. For sale bankruptcy. What does the red thing say? Shit, I can't read. Guest quarters. Okay. There's a good GIJOE name. Guest quarters. Spillers Rogers team? That's not a good name. Guest house. Hey, guest house. Get the, I don't know, what would guest house do as a GIJOE? I don't know. Wreath. I don't know. Stone brick. Hold the defense. Nope. It could be. They're all pretty stupid. In hindsight, all of the GIJOE names are kind of stupid, but whatever. Fan. Rotating fan. light, green light, trash can, red brick, ivy, green shit, tree, thin tree. You like an Indian? They had an Indian one, right? All those hero things had Indians in them, right? Like the fucking Justice League or whatever. I am Indian, big Indian, big Indian. First, okay, there's no G.I. Joe name in that, right? Red cloak, red bowl, red cup. Class of 2019-22, I think. There's no G.I. Joe name in that. Light lamppost. Castle. G.I. Joe name Castle. It's like a rook. Or a rook. It's like it's a chess thing. Lion-O. Nope, that's a different show. Stairs. Concrete stairs. 2:30, what is it? 2:24 people. There's more people than normal, right? Or, I don't know, I got nothing. Church bell. Bell. Library. Skinny tree. Is there skinny tree wine? Lion cub. In the game of life, first place gets a Cadillac, second place gets some steak knives, third place gets... you're fired. Lion cubs. What is that called? That's called a... what is that called? Bench seat? What is that for? It's a bench, right? A bench seat. Light on tree. Terrible G.I. Joe name. The worst G.I. Joe name. Fountain Water. He's the head of the G.I. Joe watershed. Water gun, water super soaker. Water Fountain, water, droppy. Well, it's whatever. Champagne. Reminds me of those champagne glasses or something. Shine on gold. Nope. Are you tired of all your jewelry not being made out of gold? Try the new Shine on Gold. With this Shine on Gold, you shine your normal jewelry with a Shine on Gold and it turns it into gold. 1995. Lion water mouth. Big fountain. Lion habitat. That's a terrible G.I. Joe name. Trash in water. What are those? That's a bug. I was just touching bugs. Disgusting. Bug in water. Bricks on ground. Windows. Lights. Metal iron thingy. Okay, what do we got now? Cars in the parking lot. It's Transformers, probably. That'll be Transformers, maybe. I don't know. Light on sign. Light on sign. Get over here, light on sign. We need to light the sign up. He lights up signs. I don't know. That's not that good. Get over here, trees. I don't know. Mulch. Mulch. We need someone to run at the machine gun. Get in there, mulch. Is mulch the same thing as I don't know. That'd be kind of mulch. Here's the plan, mulch. No. Ninja motorcycle. There was a ninja one, right? They always had ninjas. Like each side had a ninja, right? Everybody likes a ninja. Harley? Was there one named Harley Davidson? Nope. Was there biker? I don't know. They didn't have Hell's Angels in that, did they? Lady J. Who's the ponytail one? Who's the Colonel guy? He was supposed to die, right? Or... The Grill? The Hill? The Chill? Chill. There was probably a Freeze guy, Mr. Freeze. Probably one of them fellas. You do this. Think of that stupid smile from this one person. It's a funny smile. If you're gonna do that, you gotta have a camera, I think. You gotta be. It's a stupid smile, stupid grin. Stupid grin. Come here, stupid grin. Chips in my belly. Chips. Is chips one? Free verse. Hippie. I don't know. Is they have a hippie one? He sprayed drugs on the enemy. Hippie, get over here. Spray the cobras with drugs? I don't know. He wore like a tie-dye. Hippie. Could work. 100. It was one called 100. 100 million. It was, get over here, 100. He was like Mr. Ted DiBiase. He would just throw money at the problem. Yellow. There's two people walking. I don't know. Signpost. I think you did that one already. Fire hydrant. Get over here, fire hydrant. We got a fire. Pork chop sandwiches. I don't know. I got nothing here. Crossroad. Crosswalk. Stop sign. Court. Street. Lights. White pillar. Orange lights. Admissions. He was the guy who was like, you want to join the GIJOE? You gotta talk to admissions. He was like the paperwork for the GIJOE? I don't know. That's paperwork. There was a GIJOE called Paperwork, probably. Paperwork. Yes. He wore glasses and he had paper and a clipboard. Probably. Street sweeper, street cleaner, street cleaner. I don't think there's that would not be a good GIJOE probably. Orange flag. Orange flag, get over here. Put an orange flag in the ground. Okay. Guy's either drunk or he's trying to harass me, or it was not an ass, at least. Is he throwing up, or is he harassing me? He falls out and he's dead, and I get blamed for it. He didn't scream anything, so I think he's just sick because he's drunk. That's the highest probability. Or he's just, he's doing an impression of a dog. Stick your tongue out and Johnson and Johnson LLC, get over here. What is that? Limited liability company? Limited liability company, get over here. We don't want to have full liability for what we do. We need a limited liability. So did GIJOE have some gray area? If you get captured as part of the LLC of GIJOE, GIJOE disowns you, and maybe. Water spigot. Water drop. Water mist. Mist. There's a good name. Mist. Nope. Yeah, I'm gonna get a little wet here. CL. What does that one stand for? It's like certified land. Jackie Hendricks, District 2, get over here. We need District 1. District 1. Nope. Duke. His name. One of the guys' name was Duke. His name was Duke. Mugshots. Mugshot. Get over here. Takes their picture. Okay. Medical. They would have called medic or doc. Probably doc. There's probably a doc in there. Offices for lease. Office space. He works closely with admissions, and subway. He had a tunneler. He would build subways for GI Joe, maybe. Park, spring park, car, apartment above a building, guy. Umbrella. Hey, umbrella. We're on the beach in Hawaii. Can you give us an umbrella? Tahiti. Did they have like a bar guy? They have like a. It was a children's show. There was no bartender for the GI Joe. Get bartender over here. I want a Tahiti. Get umbrella and bartender over here immediately. Mugshots. Strickland. Nothing there. The Flora Ala. Throw bridges. Barbecue. He had a flamethrower. BBB, Big Bad Breakfast. He was their cook for breakfast, but only for breakfast, not for any of the other meals. Barbecue, Flobama. It's a terrible GI Joe name. Rosie's. It's a terrible GI Joe name. Rosie, you have a Mexican, Latino GI Joe. You gotta have diversity. Gaslight again. Kamikaze. There was a Japanese guy called Kamikaze. He was Pillar and Peacock. Peacock, get over here. They would throw him out. He wore like very bright clothes with feathers on them. Red light, green light, stop sign, lights. Truck, handicap. They had a handicap guy in a wheelchair. They called him handicap. Wheels. There was Burger King had wheels. The guy's name was Wheels. He had wheels. Hey, Wheels, get over here. What was the Burger King guy fellow's name? He had a remote. Kid Vid. I want to say Kid Vid. TV. Red truck, Creative Jewelers. I don't think that would be a kind of a stupid GI Joe name. Get over here, Creative Jewelers. Nope. Karen's Corner Cutter. Karen. Yeah, it's just a Karen. Karen. Hair Man. Hair Co. We need Buzzcut. Buzzcut. That could be a name. It's a nice looking. It's kind of nice looking. Is there a thing at the end? You can get to the back with a metal door, so it goes to the alley. Alleyway. Raymond James. That's too normal of a name to be a GI Joe name. Bench seats. Wood panel. Lawfare. Lawfare? How about that one? Wedding dress. Hippie dress. We do not accept used toys. Used toy. Green dress. Whatever the fuck that thing's called. Caleb Elliott. Welcome, blue dress, trust mark, auto speak, bank man. He was the guy. He made sure that the payroll was another one. Payroll. Pillar of the GIJOEs. I don't know. Was he just a big guy who carried pillars? Outdoor. He was like a hunter. He had high wisdom. He could hunt deer. Light man. String lights. String lights. We need lights. Give us string lights. Ugh. Coat man. First bank. I think that's like payroll, or it's kind of bleeding into payroll and bank teller maybe, or Odette. I don't know what the fuck that is. Cactus man. Umbrella. Yum. He was another cook. He cooked food for him. Get over here, Yum. We want something to eat. Stationers. Printers. Printer, get over here. Nope. Kind of stupid. You're getting, these are, G.I. Joe became very mundane. As G.I. Joe got bigger, the cool ones they kind of just got overwhelmed with mediocre G.I. Joes. Pantsuit. She was the Hillary Clinton of G.I. Joes. Genie. Get over here. Pantsuit. Italian guy. Can't pronounce whatever the hell you ever. Trectatoria. Tequila. There's a children's show, no tequila. Purity. He was a racist G.I. Joe, maybe. Purity, get over here. I'm not going anywhere near whatever the black G.I. Joe name was. I don't remember their name. What was it? What do we got over here? We got the Locks, Pizza Wings, Pie Factory, Rollies. Was he like a fat guy? Rolly, Jimmy Joan. Get over here, Jimmy Joan. Midnight oil light person. Land Rover. Is that a cop car? I can't even tell. I'm nervous now. I don't want to jaywalk. You gonna hit the button, you fucking little poodle dog? You fucking neutered poodle dog. Light up lamp. Police car. Police. Red Hand. Red Hand was the MPs of the G.I. Joe. He was the would catch them stealing. People were stealing in G.I. Joe. So there was Red Hand. Then there was Wilson the G.I. Joe. I don't know. Probably not. I don't think that most of them had stupid names. None of them were normal. Duke was kind of a normal name. Wilson Parkman. Parker, he was the guy. He parked motor pool. I think there was one named Motor Pool, right? State Farm. Real estate. Gaslight. Investor man. What do you call that? Coin collector. Bank vault. Here's a bank vault over here. Bank vault. Yeah, stored all the gold for G.I. Joe, I guess. What else? White car, Chevrolet, black box. Parking meter. Yes, the G.I. Joes had to make sure that people were paying their parking meters, so they had their own parking meter made. The show really got bloated as it went on. It was nowhere near. In the first couple seasons were pretty good, but then it got kind of bloated. There was Pilates, there was alleyway, trash can. He was the guy who collected trash cans. Satellite dish. He was head of satellite dishes. Billiards. He was head of the GIJOE fun department. Are you having fun? Billiards. We need better entertainment. Art gallery. Nope. No art. They say they're open. They're not. Let's see. You got parking meter. Where the fuck that is? Sign thingy. Green light. Tennessee. They didn't name them after states. Recording studio. They have one name recording studio? Maybe. Seminary. He was the head of the religious order in the GIJOE. Did they have a religious guy in GIJOE? I don't think so. If they did, his name would have been Seminary. Carpet man. Ceramic. Really? That's the best. Vinyl, carpet, hardwood. Hardwood. What would hardwood do? Piano man? Nope. Community man? I'm a community organizer. I think that's viewed as a threat in the right-wing community, I think. I'm a community organizer. So what does that mean? You're a troublemaker? Troublemaker. No parking. Private event. Private event. Okay. Bench seat. Parking meter again. Handy wheels. Window man. Another parking event guy. Private event. It's too late, baby, now it's too late. What is it, 3:30? 2:50. Red Corvette, that's a red Chevy something. White van, delivery man, nope. Something inside has died and I. Coffee, Turbo. Turbo would be a good name for a GIJOE, right? Hey Turbo, get over here with your something fast. Turbo. Barista. Hey barista, get over here, man. I want a coffee. TV. Hotel man. Bushman. Tree man. Library man. Church man. Postal man. They didn't have a postal guy in GIJOE, did they? Gun runner. Hey, gun runner, get over here. We need some guns. We can't get those guns we want. Get over here, gun runner. I got a secret deal with he's gun runner. That could be a GIJOE name. Gun runner. Trucker. They have to do truck shit, probably. Truck man. Sidewalk, gas line, electric line, brick pillar, grassy knoll. He was the guy who killed Kennedy, right? Grassy knoll. He's their secret sniper. Okay. Red clay. Cassius Clay. They had a boxer. He was like black. Cassius Clay. He boxes his enemy out, man. A yellow flower. Red light. Noah Heights. Mural man. River boat. Riverboat? That could be one. River bank. Riverbank would be a little... It's kind of cool though, Riverbank. Riverbank. What would he do? He'd have like a riverboat? Lucky Clover. Lullaby Lane. Renew. Nola Heights. White car. Prius. Toyota. Alabama. Tide. Riptide. Riptide was one of them, right? In real life, I think one of them was called Riptide, right? Hippie. Hippie baby, mushroom baby. Hippie, he would douse them with chemicals. Spray them with LSD. Facey. Dentist guy. Face guy. I don't know, I got nothing here. Organica. Bundle hair. Bundle hair, get over here. Professional clothing product. Nope. 9 Designs. Interiors. Rencent. Farmer. Farmer. Did G.I. Joe grow their own crops? Maybe. Whitson and Associates. Associate. Nope. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Jeep. What is that? Samara? Sahara. Sahara is their... wasn't there a guy who had like a desert camo? Sahara? Credit union. Insurance man. Busman? I don't know. 9, 8, 7, 6. Red-handed. We've had a lot of theft here at GI Joe. We're losing a lot of pens, bullets, and rifles. We've had to use Gun Runner a lot to buy a lot of guns off the market. So we've hired Red Hand to catch you people red-handed, because we can't afford to keep losing these pens and accountant guy and whatever the fucking bank people were called. What were the bank people called? It doesn't matter. Gun Runner. We've lost a lot of guns. We need to find the guy. Go down to Mexico, get us some guns, okay? Where do you buy guns? Eastern Europe, probably. Was there a veterinarian one? Animal hospital, get over here. We have horses. Nope. Boarding. Parking. Animal hospital. Fashion exchange. 0 cop cars so far. Right, except for that pullover in the beginning. I'm telling you, man. When it rains, it pours. Belltone. Behind building. Parking. Bench seat. Towel man. Napkin guy. Monday through Friday. Walk-in. Walk-in? I don't know, walk-in. Could be, but I don't know what he'd do. Cascades. Hair, scalp, skin. House of Styles. Whatever those things are called, the spinny things. Barber Spinner. Jack Brewer. Jack Bauer. Lotus. He was like an Asian ninja, maybe. Cleaners. Laundry. Valley. Come clean with us. Benjamin Paintman. Fire hydrant. Fashion exchange. Cleaners. 46. Pretty old. 60, 40, 50 plus 4. 50 plus 25 plus 4. No, it's yeah, that's right. Okay. Tire, battery, brake service, alignment. Get over here, alignment. Align the tires. Goodyear. In Yellow Submarine. I don't know. They came out after the Beatles, right? Submarine Man. Seaman. Superman. Wonder Woman. Scooby-Doo. Batman. Robin. Special K. I don't know. What are you doing Special K? Because it revolves around dogs? Because you're looking at dogs and that's... You get ketamine, right? That's ketamine, right? Isn't that a dog tranquilizer? Need some ketamine. I was watching this YouTube video. I've never done ketamine, but supposedly it's like really bad for your bladder, is what this guy was saying. I'm glad I don't do ketamine, even though I wouldn't mind doing some ketamine. That'd be kind of fun. But it's supposed to be bad for your bladder. So if you're gonna do ketamine, you gotta be careful about your bladder. This fellow on YouTube told me. Bladder Man. Special K. Cemetery. Every year, how many GIJOEs get killed? They use cemetery to dig the hole, you know, so. Play the trumpet, probably. I don't know. What else you got? Cracks. Signpost. Grove Man. Sushi Man. Sushi Man. Anthill. Sidewalk. Thingies on whatever that shit's called. Anthill. Grove Man. Downtown. Gas station. Gas station, he was head of all the gas shit. Cemetery Man. Light up. Yellow sign. Tree branch. Grove. Outlaw. He was an outlaw for the GI. I don't know. John Cena. First South, Second South. Yankee. Doodle. Blue light. Moving light. Harris House. Harbor House. Barber House. Barber Gifts? I can't read for shit right now. Harbor House. Gifts. Parlor. Premier Strategies, Southern Premier, Lifestyles. I thought it was a cop car because it was a labeled Jeep. At the Grove, Parlor Grove, Stadium, Magnolia, Grass. And this is like the stupidest joke ever, man. But, you gotta keep going. You gotta go all the way. If you're gonna do it, go all the way, buddy. Cherry Tree Lane. What the fuck is that? I was like, I kind of want to touch it, but it looks furry. Stonewall. Stonewall. You already did that one, right? Pebbles. Grass. Fence. Iron fence. Stone. Granite. For lease. Will build. Two suit. Get over here, two suit. Mountain man. Outlaw. Gang leader. Boasted. Get over here, boasted. Terrorized. Civil War. Get over here. No. 19. Murdered. No. 2 companies. Nearby field. Outraged townspeople. Tennessee Street. Boast to not. Get over here, boast to not. Boast to not. Get over here. There's a cop car. I think it's like the beyond that that pullover. I think the pullover. Boast to not. What would boast to not do? Cemetery stone, granite, marble, yellow sign, green sign. Free to leave. Tree. Lamppost. Lamplight. Green light. Wilson Park. I don't know. I got nothing here. Come on. Tree branch. Get over here, tree. Nope. Boast to not. Boast to not. I should go back and take a picture of that. I'm not going to remember that, am I? Boast to not. Buried under road. I don't know. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Green light. Blue light. Purple light. Orange, red, I don't know, I guess orange, yellow, white, green, repeat light. Hillman. Corner street. Stop sign. Cemetery protection. Clouds. Cloudman. Burpee. Burpee, get over here. We got some overweight GI Joes. They got to do burpees. Nope. box truck. Yellow sign. Tennessee. They didn't name them after states. Wow, this is really, you're really milking the shit out of this one, aren't you? It's actually kind of entertaining. Tall grass. Curbside. Painted road. Brick sign. Gravel. Lights on. Flag. There's a big flag up there, right? Oh, oopsies. Oopsie. That'd be a good one. Hey, oopsie. I'm sorry, oopsie. Car wreck. Hammer. Settle. I don't know. Settle less. White grass. Collision repair. Weeds. Dandelions. Stone pebbles. Glass shards. Rubbish. Trash. Litter bug. Limb. Tree limb. Some more glass shit. French fry. French fry. Candy wrapper. DeWalt. Tape measure. Bridge. There's probably a bridge guy, right? Because I think they had one where they could build bridges. It's in the 80s. I think they built like those bridge layer. Bridge man. Taxi driver. Limo. Street crack. 310. Wow, okay. 63. Nice and cool. I like it like this. Nice. So we got like an hour left, an hour and a half. We got probably you could have an hour and a half. I don't know. If you went the full thing, if you went all the way around, that'd be 2 hours, right? That'd be like 5. That'd be like 6:30, 5:15. Valley of something. Telephone wire. Prosthetic limb. Okay, that's kind of sad. They don't want to have that on It's a children's show. You don't have a prosthetic limb guy. gas pipeline. I saw something on YouTube. They were talking about there was a nuclear plant in Ukraine or something, and the company is owned by Putin. They were asking, like, they have the head of the Russian diplomatic corps. He's kind of I don't know how to explain him. He's got a yes, he's kind of like a yes. He was on like Face the Nation or something. They were asking him questions, and he was like, well, and supposedly, I don't know. I got nothing really to comment on here. I'm just, Oh well, Putin owns like a company that has a nuclear plant or something. So, nuclear plants. Burisma. I got nothing. Gas pipeline. Very funny. Gas man. Gas station. Piper man. Piper man. Barber man. Pawn shop. Trucker man, Jeep man, I don't know, I got white wall, fence man, hill man, grass man, hill man, stop sign, lamp post, street light, pink lights. Plasma man. Pawn shop. Hat man. Hat man. Pharma man. Medicare man. Medicaid man. Rubber man. Gas man, shell man. Wow, this is real Mozart stuff right here. Yeah. Fuck you. Park man. Pawn man. Guns, gold, Gatorade. Guitars man. Funny man. Street light man. Sex toy man. It was a children's show. There was no sex toy man. Octoplasma. Plasma. Octopharmoplasma. Octopharma. Plasma. Man. Kurtz man. Kilgore man. He's singing a man. He's singing. Was he a good man? Grass man. Love man. What was there? There was the love guru. That was an SNL show guy. It was like the black guy. It was Don Cheadle, right, or something. Was it? I don't know. Spy man. Chameleon man. There's a phone guy man. Phone guy man. Hoodie man. Trayvon man. Shell man, gun man. That's a good one, for all human interactions. Am I free to leave? Am I free? I'm gonna do my William Dafoe impression from. You ever see the Florida Project? He He has this like really weird smile. Can I do my job? 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 I just wanted like cola, man. Cola man. Tea man. Hotel man. Florida man. Then you just go through the states. Storage man, Jack's man, hamburger man, tater man, chicken man, corn dog man. What do they serve there? Chili cheese fries man. Crystals is up ahead. Cry man. I don't know. Mid-guard self-storage man. House man. Hill man. Trash man. Okay. It ain't Mozart, but it's pretty good. High quality pawn. Okay, high quality. Nope. Gold guns. Good. Guitar man. Gun man. Gold man. Shell man. Plumber man. Electric man. HVAC man. HVAC. Get over here. We need air conditioning. Policeman. Mustang too. It's drives faster probably. I wonder if they can drive. What do they soup up the engines on the SUVs? Motor man. Mechanic man. Garage man. Hours man. Wire man. Plastic man. Street sign man. Okay, you're dumpster man. Trash man. White truck man. Gas station. Petrol man. This is really getting bloated. This new G.I. Joe. Way too many. Just mundane characters, man. Just mundane. Deep dive into the mundane characters of the G.I. Joe world. Fireman, fire hydrant man, appliance man, burger depot man. AAA man. Satellite dish man. Today's Friday. It tells me what day of the week it is. Cool. So if I ever get lost and I don't know what day of the week it is, I can come on down here to Bob Wallace. He'll tell me what day of the week it is. Thank you, Bob Wallace. Bob Wallace, man. He's a hero of the night. I knew it was either Thursday or Friday, but kind of lose track of the days. Car man. Tourist man. Van man. MMT man. Pyramid man. Cut above man. Doctor man. Surgical man. Zero financing man. Finance man. Parking loading man. He was the guy, one of the G.I. Joes had to do the crate shit. Forklift man. Yeah, this is getting really bloated. Really, really fucking bloated, man. Bloated man. He was like a fat guy they found in the river. They called him Bloated Man. Burger Man. Greek gyro man. Agency man. Auto man. Laugh man. Home man. Bald man. Beard man. Surgical man. Associate man. Yeah, this is getting kind of annoying. Yeah, double down, baby. When in doubt, double down. It's called double or nothing. You just keep double or nothing in it. Double down, man. The rest man. Ryan man, Courtner man, Wesley man, Desolate man, Randall man, Mansell man. D.O. What's the difference between a D.O. Dodified optometrist. DO versus MD. MD is a medical probably, but what is a DO? DO man. Spirit man. He was kind of like from James Bond, you know, they could do the voodoo shit. Spirit man. Select man. Spirit liquor man. Beer man. Wine man. Tobacco man. Vape man. Vape, he could throw up dust. And smoke man. If you need to like move through shit. Triple A&A auto tire man. Boulevard man. Ice man. You already did that one. Mr. Freeze, Batman. 12-pack man. Tobacco man. Discount man. Outlet man. Bud Light man. Cold beer man. High moon land. High moon man, not land. High moon. Blue moon is the beer, right? Car wash. You know, GIJOE had to wash their cars. Window tinted man. Sometimes they had to tint their windows. See, this is what this actually is it's a deep analysis of the human condition as expressed through the concept of naming human beings, through the concept of everybody's a G.I. Joe all of a sudden. You know, it's a really cheesy joke. It's actually kind of an embarrassing joke to do. I mean, holy shit, you really gonna try and pull this off? You gotta double down, man. You gotta double down, man. I got nothing here, man. Nothing man. Wood secretary man. Waiting room man. Fence man. Or red diamond man? I don't know. Harass man. Railroad man. Do you think G.I. Joe had railroads? Probably. Railroad man. What is this? Cone man. He had to put the cones out. Cone man. Concrete. Whoa. I'm gonna fall over. Concrete wall man. Fence man. Green light man. Burger King man. Train track. Train track, get over here. Train track is a cool name though. Like it's a train track. Chili man, because there used to be a Wendy's over there. I'm kind of low. There's nothing around here. Bridge man, sign man, sugar. Is that thing up there? Sugar man, sugar man. Get over here, sugar man. What was that German meth shit called? What was that German meth stuff called? He's thinking like sugar man. It's being like Coke man. Coke man, get over here, man. Duke needs some sugar. Duke and Lady oh, come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Bike man. Singing man. Road man. Pavement man. Yield man. Waynesboro man. Yellow something man. Hmm. 17 man. 157 man. Nope. Chinese man. Rock and roll man. Metal box man. Gravel man, pit man. Pit man, there you go. Pit boss, there you go. Pit boss. gravel man, foundry man, gravel pit. What do they call those things where they get gravel? Highwayman, overpass man, white truck man, box truck, fridge man, semi man, convoy man, diesel man, white truck man, horn man, cattle man, blinker man. Am I gonna have to run this? Yeah, I guess I'm gonna, still green lights, so I'm gonna go ahead and get it. I'm gonna have to hit this. You want a hit of this man? Run across, hit of this man. Gas man, hydraulics man, phenolic man, blinker man, truck man, sugars. There's something about sugar. I never did figure out what that place was. There's something about sugar, right? Dollar man, general man. There you gotta have the general, right? The general man. Cry man, square man, because they got square. Crystal has square hamburgers, right? Greek man, gyro man, hotel man. There's a lion up here. There's that cartoon lion, right? He's got a robe on. Kind of the mean. He's a lion. Lion is a lion. Okay, come on, man. Ugh. Power line. Power line, was that one of their names? Did he have like a voltage weapon? Like a Ghostbuster weapon? Caterpillar man. Tractor man. Crane man. Oh, sorry, man. Crystal man. Get over here, crystal man. Show me the crystal ball. Now open man. Does that say now open? I can't even tell. That does not. It says, I have no clue what it says. It's all bendy. Dry cleaning man. You know, the GIJOE had to do dry cleaning, so. Clap on man. They had a clap on guy. Fry pan man. I don't know. What does fry pan have to do with anything? You're thinking of that cheesy South Park joke. I'm not your buddy, friend. I'm not your friend, but, you know, it's a 5. It's like a 3, 4, 5, 6. I need to memorize that. That would be worth memorizing, maybe. Or not. It's too much work to memorize. I'm not your friend, buddy. I'm not your buddy, pal. I'm not your buddy, your pal. Some, I don't know. It's you go back and forth with pals and buddies and friends. And, Okay. Muscle Shoals man. So what does that have to do with frying pans? I don't know. Now I don't even remember. How does that have to do anything with frying pans? I don't know. Shit, man. How did you get to frying pans? I actually don't know. I mean, seriously, I can't even tell how to get to frying pans from that. You burn off liquid. You know, when you put a bead of water on a hot frying pan, if you sacrifice a little bit of the water will skate along the frying pan. So instead of touching the hot frying pan, you sacrifice a little bit of your water. You sacrifice a little bit of yourself, and then you don't have to touch the frying pan. Wow, that's surprisingly, I don't know, something, I guess. Sweetwater Ridge Man. Sweetwater Man. How does that connect to a South Park joke? I don't know. Well, how does it? Budgeting Man, in and suits man, suit man, crab man, car mart man, grass man, dandelion man, steak man. There's a steak. Police car man. Welcome to Florence, man. Lava lamp man, car mart man. America's car mart man. There's the line guy. You wanna go look at the line guy? You gonna turn left or you gonna go all the way to the mall? I'm thinking of cutting early. Cut early man. Car man. TV man. How much time have you been doing this shit? 3 hours, so. You wanna look at the line man? I do kinda wanna look at the line man. I'm like a child. I like to look at cartoons. Cartoon man. It is this guy, right? He's the king of credit. King of credit man. They're out of business. I thought they were still in business. He's a king. He's a royal king. He's a lion. He's got a very silly smile. Smile man. I'm not trespassing, am I? I mean, I can legally say I'm not trespassing, right? He's a very silly looking man. You think I'm silly looking? Look at that fucker. He's a royal king. He's a car center. He wears purple robes and he's a lion. That's cool. Sewer man, tunnel man, sewer man, white Jeep man, Burger King man, blue car man, red car man, sewer man, great man, because great. Sorry, you're thinking I'm saying GREAT. Ooh, thin moon. I haven't looked at the moon tonight. Crescent moon man, Burger King man. Flag man, balloon man, house man, sells houses, balloon man, lady man. You can't say lady man. It'd be a lady. It'd be. Does it say her name? Lady Duke. Lady Duke? No, it wasn't Lady Duke. Was it? Lady Jane. I can't see the name from here, I apologize. Beth. Lady Beth? Bowling man, Whataburger man, gas tank man. Is that gas tank or is that for like wheat? Could be, I don't know, milkman? It's an industrial milk or something. Crescent moon man. Yellow sun man. Storage man. Sun man, hydrant man, grass man, bumper man, white box man, little house man, truck man, two colors, kind of a faded Faded 2 colors. Styrofoam. Is that styrofoam? I don't even know. It's not styrofoam. Styrofoam man. Good, good, good. Let the hatred flow through you, yes. Red light man, storage man, ATV man, mattress man. It used to be a mattress place, right? Progressive man, because there's a progressive man. Let's see. Metal man, wire man, truck man, Morgan man, home man, furnishing man, street sign man, old car man, dandelion man. Remember that time you didn't know that the dandelions were the yellow and the white? That was funny. It's a good moral, you know. What else you got? Hey, you're walking on the right side now. I mean the right side, like the legally right, not the right. You're walking on the left side, but it's Crescent man, Walmart man, Wall man, Mart man. Sounds like Bart man. Light man, Corvette man. Okay, this is pretty stupid. What is this? Oh yeah, that's heavy. That's a stump. That'll ruin your toe if you kick it really hard. Truck man, Corvette man, old car man. What else you got? Come on. Steel rim man. Jeep man. Recliner man. Sectional man. Mattress man. Recliner man. Grass man. See, you've done grass man like 20 times. Come on. Neighborhood man. Market man. Market man. That could be. Would that be a good G.I. Joe? Market man. What's the price of bullets? Coleman man. Group man. SNL man. Saturday Night Live man. Comedy man. Comedy troupe man. I don't know. Purple light man. What time is it again? 3:30, 40. You want to cut it hickory? You want to cut here? You want to cut farther? Cut here, cut farther. Cut here. I want some food, kinda. Shit. I want some food. You could, you the Florence Alabama man. I don't know. Title of man. You want to cut over? You want to go back over? Fuck this shit. I ain't gonna fucking cut. I just wanted to see that line for some reason. Okay. Stop sign man, crescent man, gravel man, ant man. I wonder if I think you have to go. You have to have a car to go to Whataburger. Because if you ever wanted food, you could technically get Whataburger, but I think you have to have a car to do that. Whataburger man, fast food man. And these jokes are just terrible. Holy shit. Did you seriously do this for like 2 hours? Did you seriously do like G.I. Joe names for like 2 hours? Holy fucking shit. Holy shit, man. Boxes man, moving man, supply man, driver man, storage man, load man, unload man. Lauderdale man, lane man, AutoZone man, McDonald's man. Truck man, wheel man, axle man, engine man, gas man, diesel man. Oh, you're just fucking fishing hard there, man. You're just fishing man. I don't think any of the GI Joes actually had man as their name, right? It was always, you're just man. You were really fucking this up. You're fucking this up like so bad. Like, god damn it. Were any of them named man? Us? I don't think they were actually. Well, that just ruined like 2 hours. That just like orange door. Yeah, it was always like a. Yeah, they didn't have man at the end. Dumbass. White box. Green grass. Lamp post. Dunkin' Donuts. It's called Dunkin', it's not called Dunkin' Donuts. Dunkin'. Man, I want a donut for some reason. Always man, food man, land man. It's a land man. Was he a land man? Sold here, man. No deposit man, 7-day man, junk removal man, sold here man. What is that? The fuck does that mean? What's sold here? Is it a hitch? Toe and stow, adjustable ball mount. They're sold here. Box truck man. Mexican food place man, taco man, tamale man, street taco man, handmade tortilla man, box storage, fire hydrant. Light man. You changed, don't you? I thought they changed colors. There they go. Yeah, change colors, you slut. Slut man? I don't know. Green blue man. Stone man. Ria. Tortillas. Guardados. Munaduda. Tacos. Workers' comp man. General liability man. Impostistos. Whatever the fuck's Mexican? I don't know. Frutos Latino insurance man. Bottle man. Whataburger man. Mushroom and Swiss is here, man. Wow, you are on fumes here. I want a burger for some reason. I don't like mushroom or Swiss, though. That's kind of do. I don't think their doors are open. I think they only do drive-through. Does the doors? Do you have cash on you? I think you got like $10 on you. You can go get a burger. 9. Tattoo man. Crunch man. Dunkin' man. Always man. McDonald's man. What a burger man. What the burger man. Crescent man. Grass man. Pepsi man, Cola man, Coke man, Sugar man. Hey Duke, we need some sugar. Go get Voodoo man? I don't know. I'm fucking this is Java man, Cola man, Coffee man, Stripper man. Alexi is a coffee strip club, artsy coffee place man. something about, how does this song go? Serviceman, oil man, change man, car man, wash man, patent man, Florence man, sewer man. Yeah, you gotta overdo it. So, wah, wah, wah. Oh, bike on a baby on a bike, or is it just a homeless guy with a bike thingy to store his stuff with? Bike command. But you gotta cover up this music, or you're not getting demonetized for that. But you know what I mean. Red Jeep man. Volkswagen man. Independent man, agent man, Long Lewis man. What the fuck is that on the hood? Do they ship them like that? Blue man, blue truck. Yeah, these GIJOE, the things, you ruined this one. I don't even think they put man on it. I already went over that. I think it's, yeah, like Harbor Freight. His name would be Harbor Freight. And he'd be the freight man. I don't know. I don't remember it that well. I can understand what he said, but whatever. Let's have a crazy off. I just spent 2 hours trying to come up with GIJOE names. What do you got, man? What do you got, man? Here's a good one. What do you got, man? I just spent 2 hours trying to come up with GIJOE names. But sarcastically, I wasn't actually seriously doing it, right? Like I was Harbor Freight man, Planet Sports man, Vanity X man, Nails and Spa man, Southern Cooking man. For some reason, I'm thinking like there was cartoons. It was like pork chop sandwiches. There was like a black guy who was bald, so he'd be Southern Cooking, right? Or I don't know, maybe Popeye's man, Louisiana Kitchen man, Arby's man, roast beef man. Hobby Lobby man. Excel man. Computer man. Hardwire. Was one of them named Hardwire? Yeah, they didn't have man in their names. It was always like Hardwire or maybe Motorpool. I don't know. Do. Nails and Spa man. You know, it's funny how you know that they don't call him man, yet you still do the joke like it's a, hey, look, I don't order man, no word man, Crescent Moon man, Truck man, Arby's man. You know, once you get in the pattern, you kind of have to keep going with it. 4-4-10 post beef. Roast beef from 4 to 10. Open late. 2 for 7. 2 for 7, man. Don Miguel, man. You want to cut here? You're going to cut at the gas station, I'm guessing. You going all the way down to... It's not Florence. What is it? Fuck, is it Cox Creek? I don't even fucking know. What the fuck is the name of that one with the mall on it? Is it Cox Creek? God, I'm terrible at names. There are cop cars around here? Let me see. There may hide one around here somewhere, right? Truck man. Cargo truck. Tractor trailer. Crescent moon. Is it 4 yet? 352. So what does that make this? It makes it 321? Yeah. I guess that by looking at the number. Might as well admit you're addicted to love. Is that the name of the song? I think so. Movie Man. I told you the names of the GIJOEs. It doesn't end in man. It's Movie Man, Movie Man. That just makes it even funnier. Yeah, I'm gonna cut, I think. I'm hungry. Hungry. Pizza. Pizza. So cut at the gas station. You wanna cut at Mall Road? You can go behind the academy and then cut near the trailer park. Then follow that road. Or you could turn here to Hickory. Is Hickory? You already passed Hickory? Yeah, cut through Hickory. Hickory dickory dock. Oh man, that's good shit. I like my shit good. Good shit, man. I don't know, that's not. White flag. White flag! Nope. Skull and Bones. Destro. Milkman. Yeah, you lazy fuck. Whatever, I am hungry. Might as well admit it, you're addicted to food. Might as well admit it, you're addicted to food. Okay? They got Coca-Cola's 2 for $2 at Publix. Man, we get some of that Coca-Cola. We'll get some Coke, go down to Publix, man, get some of that Coke. Fuck yeah, 2 for $2, buddy. What do you think it is? Like $1.78, $2. You can probably get 4 of them for like, 4 for maybe $6, $7. It's a lot of Coke for $6. A lot of Coke. $1.50 for a 2-liter of Coke. Oh yeah, I love me some Coke. Coke man, Pepsi man, Mountain Dew man. I don't know. Holy moly, this is like the stupidest joke. Oh, whatever. Keep going. Yeah, you gotta double down, man. Double down. Double down, man. Yeah, I don't like walking through here because if someone's gonna... fuck it. I'm killing time anyway. Fuck it. Fuck it with a bucket. Fuck it with a bucket, man. Bucket, man. Water, man. You could drink some water. That'd make you feel better, but you kind of gotta pee. Pee, man. Tree, man. Star, man. Skybox, man. I told you they don't have a man in the end. Skybox would be a cool name, though. You could fly the planes or something. Skybox. Moon Man. Hey Andy, did you hear? It's called Man on the Moon. He's looking at the moon. Wow. Deep. Man, moon. Shit. Oh man, shit. Shit, man. Crest line, man. Light man. There's a cool door down here, right? One of these people has a cool door. If you walk down the one area, that one guy has the really big gas lights. Gaslight man. I don't feel like walking there. I just want to get some food, man. You gonna get done at what time? It's 4 o'clock right now, so you should get done like 4:30, 5:30, 4:40 maybe, 4:40, 4:50, 5 o'clock. Oh man, you lazy shit. You could have done the whole city. You could have done the whole outer ring. It's a lot more work than it's worth. You get done at like 5:45 if you did that. It's like an hour. It's an hour from my Cox Creek to that other place. And then you were like, how far are you from Cox Creek right now? You had to go up that road. How far you gotta go? You have to go to this Waffle House. It's been like an hour and 20, hour 30. I don't know. How far am I from Cox Creek? There's Waffle House, cemetery. That one pharmacy place. It's a peak performance now. Shit. Yeah, I just want a pizza or oatmeal. Oatmeal will be okay. Oatmeal with some brown sugar milk. Milkman, brown sugar, oatmeal man. Milkman, bowl man, microwave man. Microwave man had like microwaves. White door man, truck man, little windows man, chimney man, brick man, pipe thingy. You think that sewage? Was it like a pop off if there's like too much sewage gas? It farts. So you can make farts noise. Okay. Attic man. Mailbox man. I tell you, man. So I just read the next GIJOE movie. You just bloat the fucking thing out really hard. You give all these people stupid roles. You just bloat it out. It'd be pretty terrible. But whatever, you know. People like the shitty stuff, so. I'm holding the shitty. Who's got the shitty stuff? I got the shitty stuff, man. Who wants some swag? They call it swag, right? I got the swag. Swat. What's the shitty pot called? Swag? got the shitty pot here. I want some shitty pot. Stems? Like, oh, it's the stems. You like the stems? You like the, cackle, 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 cackle. Cackle, cackle, cackle. Monday, Monday, Monday. Chocolate, chocolate, chocolate. Chocolate, chocolate, chocolate. Oh man, I gotta pee a little bit. Okay, you're gonna have to walk a little faster. Nah, you can make it. Maybe you can divine wind a little bit of it away. The cool thing about the peeing, sometimes you can divine wind a little bit of it away. Okay, I'm gonna shit my pants. I thought I could fart. I couldn't. That's not good. You know, I saw the videos on YouTube. What the fuck was it? Okay, it was my shoelace. I thought I pissed myself a little bit. It was a shoelace. I was like, I don't feel it. I didn't shit my leg, did I? It was like a shoelace or a something like a shoelace, right? What is it? Better been a shoelace and not shit or piss or something. Double check my leg. I don't have any piss or shit on it, do I? That'd be fucked up. It's like a shoelace. I'm pretty sure it's a shoelace or something. Let me see. Do I have shit on piss on my leg? How did that? What hit me? Was it that shoelace? God damn it, man. Had me creeped out. I thought I shit myself or something. So I put a little bit of pressure on there. I was like, nothing's coming out, no farts. But I was like, I'm pretty sure I didn't sharp myself or anything, so. I still gotta pee. And I was like, maybe a little pee came out. But no, it was just a shoelace. Just a shoelace, thank God. Tree man, house man, mailbox. Oh, really? He's still doing this? Little do you realize this is actually the joke's on you. It's actually commentary on how mundane and you know, I don't know. Am I jejune or you jejune? We're all jejune. Today's day and age, it's hard not to be jejune. Moon man. Moon man? Neil Armstrong man. Gaslight man. Light man. Light man. Lights man. Okay, come on. How much further you got? An hour? 45 minutes? 30 minutes? Okay. Do. Crescent moon man. Moon man. Keeps looking at that crescent moon. It's kind of cool. Paper moon man. You want to go sell some Bibles? Bible man. Bible man. There's a action hero. You can do action heroes on this too. You know, it was action heroes and GIJOEs. Paper moon man with what was his name, man? What was his name? What's Paper Moon Man's name, man? Broken Curb Man. Curb Stomp Man. That's not funny. With the power of Curb Stomp, I will end racism? What? That's not funny. Okay, keep going. La dee da 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 da. Dee da da dee da da do. Do dee 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 da do. Okay, what do you got, man? Very funny. That's the ultimate joke. You got to do so it's like William Dafoe is in this movie where he runs like a hotel or a motel in Florida. He's like, "Can I do my job, man? Can I do my job, man?" That's all you say to anybody ever. You know, if you got interrupted by Bill Gates, you're like, "Hey, Bill Gates, man, can I just do my job, dude? Can I just do my job, dude?" You know, it doesn't matter who they are. Just smile at them and be like, "Can I just do my job, man? Can I just do my job, man?" Very funny. Stop trying to pull a cloud on me there. Huh. Yeah, they hate you like they didn't give a shit about you for a long time, and then they gave a shit about you over like, you know, like a month, half a month. Fuck it, man. Mayor was driving around at night. He's like, "I don't like that kid. I've seen him twice, 3 times." He's like, "I don't like that. So, can I just do my job, man? Can I just do my job, man? Come on, man." Makes me want to go to. I do not want to go to Disney World. That's a terrible movie. It's like one of the most depressing movies I've ever seen. Holy shit. Oh, is that a deer head? Deer head man. Deer head man. Was he a deer head man? Was he a good man? Was he a bad man? Was he a seaman? Was he a lamppost man? Was he a clipboard bank man? Was he a tree man? Was he a stop sign man? Was he a cinema man? Was he a tree man? Was he a White House man? Was he a tennis man? Is that a tennis court? I keep thinking that's a tennis court over there. It's not. Was he a tennis court man? Was he a stop sign man? Was he a porta potty man? Burp and a fart at the same time. Oh man, that's off the top of my head. I don't think I've ever done that, but maybe it's kind of cool. Is that the high? I'm putting that as a highlight. 3:38. I have to write that. Let me write that down real quick. I'm gonna write down that. 3:38 highlight. Burp fart. 3:30. Seriously, I gotta write this down. Sorry, I apologize. I'm gonna put this down over here. 3:38. 3:38. 3:38. 3:38. 3:38. Oh shit. Let's see. 3:38. Burp fart combo. 3:38. 3:38. That's a highlight of the day. That's a highlight of life, man. 3:38. 3:38. 3:38. Burp fart combo. Yes. 3:38. Burp fart combo. Is that 3 hours 38 minutes and like 0 seconds? Maybe a little bit earlier. I tell you, man, it's Notebook Man. Phone man, puddle man, stop sign man, tree man. Okay, crazy trench coat man, watching a suspicious activity man. Okay, do whatever you want, man. I need to get a trench coat and a fedora. Note to self: get trench coat and fedora. Paint them. There's a thing called midnight black, or it's like absolute black. It's like a gallon of this black costs like, I don't know, it's expensive. It's like, I'm guessing at least like 50 or 100. I don't know. You paint your trench coat in like pure black. Be like the coolest motherfucker ever. I think it's actually more expensive than that. I think it might be a couple $100 a gallon. I'm not gonna Google that. I think I Googled it once and it was sold out. Because it literally just sucks all the light out of the, it's not black, it's like darker than black. It's very black. It's magic black. So buy a fedora, buy a trench coat, paint them magic black. And then go around making kamikazes with your butthole. styrofoam, cup, straw. Straw man. Straw man. Straw man, pretty important. Iron Man. He's referring to straw man arguments and Iron Man arguments. He's not referring to Iron Man Tony Stark. Do 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 do. I am straw man. You're straw man. I am straw man. I'm made of straw. I'm straw man. I am Iron Man. I'm made of iron. I'm a man. I'm pretty sure you're not made out of iron. You're made out of like water. You're probably made out of like what, half to 3/4 water. Maybe carbon or something. Probably. I am water man. I'm made of water. I'm a man. I am straw man. I'm made of straw. I'm not really real. I am Iron Man. Okay. There's a dog up here. It's a schnauzer, I think, right? Little baby. It's a tiny one, right? It's like a medium. It's a tiny one, right? Hopefully he's not out. He would always bark really loud. He's annoying. I don't like him. Truck man, schnauzer man, dog man, canine. There had to be like a GI Joe called Canine, right? The 90s, a little bit, 80s, 90s. Rin Tin Tin Canine, GI Joe, probably. Was that a TV show? Was there Rin Tin Tin Canine Cop? I'm gonna have to look into that. It's a pretty important thing to look into. You gotta look into those things, you know. Was there really a cop show about a cop dog? Did it talk? Could it talk? Do you ever see? Okay, never mind. That's not that funny. For some reason, I'm thinking that there's this video of is that 2 videos? I don't even know if that matter. There's a video of this person would put balloons on a baby, but it was like a fake baby. And then he would put the baby and it would float off, and he'd be like, "Oh, my baby's floating away." There was this guy like smoking he looked like a hippie guru from like India. And you know, some of the people would go, oh my god, the baby's floating away. And this Indian guru guy was like smoking pot, and he was like, I don't give a shit. He was like, oh. He was like, he didn't give a shit. He didn't give no shit about a baby with a balloon floating away. I mean, it was a fake baby. It wasn't a real baby, but you know, like statistically, how often does that happen? Like a baby grabs some balloons and goes flying in the air. He's like, hold up, no, don't give a shit, don't give a shit. Not my problem, man. Not my problem. Hold up, doot, 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 doot. Why were you thinking of that? I don't know. Schnauzer? How do you get to that? I don't know. I'm telling you, these things are there. How does one thing lead to the next thing? I'm not really following it. It's a little above me. That's why I stick with trying to name GI Joes. It's a lot easier. There's more logic to the GI Joe names. You sort of just look at shit and you go, like a lawnmower man or something. Double deck. Because he got 2 decks on his lawnmower. Double deck. Okay. Yeah, because they don't put man at the end. They normally just do the yeah. You're gonna go all the way to the street and then walk. Yeah, I think that's better. Cause it's weird because you're walking that way to go this way. I think this is faster. I think it is. I don't fucking know, man. I'm not fucking Google Maps, okay? If I was Google Maps, I could tell you which was the fastest way. Google Maps man. What do you got here? There's some sort of conspiracy here. There's some sort of tree cutters who keep putting signs up in different places. I wonder what it means. Tree cutter man. Tree cutter man? Free estimates man. Top-notch free tree experts LLC man. Limited liability company man. Company man. Company man. Street man, traffic man, car man, light man, truck man, light man, two-story tree man. There's some pothole man, pothole man. Pothole man. He's a pothole man. Pothole. Get over here. Fill the pothole. Double decker, two-story ranch, two-story half decker. Did you ever look that up? What do they call it when the house is like? What is it called when you walk in the middle and it's a half up and a half down? You child. Does this end up by the church? The church one is to the left, right? Yeah, because you bike that. You didn't walk that. You bike that. Because I don't know that area that well. I actually don't know that road. I biked by it pretty fast. Because biking, I already told you, biking is like 4 times faster. This is biking 4 times faster. Just take this and increase the speed by like 4 times, 5 times. That's the speed of biking. Probably. 338. Fart. Divine fart. Burp. Kamikaze fart burp. Fuck yeah. High speed. There's a stone thingy. There's a tree with some stuff on it. Stuff on tree. Well, are they gonna say he was a? Okay, come on, you did that joke before. Come on. Next. NEXT. I'm a talking about old shot. Oh yeah. Okay, next. Lit door. Got a lit door. He's a lit door. He's a lit door. Lit door? I don't know. I don't get it. Lit door. I don't. Beads. The bead man. Hippie man. Indian hippie bead man. Word up. Do. Yeah, what do they call that? You know, where the house splits in half, kind of in the middle. Where they go up half and down half. Word up. Okay. It doesn't really matter. I mean, oh my god, my neck. Did my hair get caught on something? Did the hair? So man, that was an achy little. It's like a hair got. Just a hair pulled. Neckbeard? Neckbeard, get over here, neckbeard. I don't think neckbeard is a positive term. You call someone a neckbeard, I think it's an insult, right? Neckbeard, neckbeard. Duck waddle. Waddler. Duck waddle. Grass. Sidewalk. Curbside. Street grass. Dandelion trees. White light. Truck. White truck. Did you ever walk in here, or did you just bike? You walked through when it was raining, right? Remember that? Gaslight, gas smell, sewer line, smelly line, pipeline, pine tree. Ooh, cop car. Yeah, they don't have any of the I haven't seen an SUV tonight. They're all cop cars. They're not. It's very unique. Normally it's all SUVs, and now it's all cars. There's some sort of conspiracy there. I'll have to figure it out. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's not really that important. Crescent moon. Black car. Mailbox. Crescent moon. Paper moon. What the fuck was that guy's name again? Anyone want to buy a Bible? Going around selling Bibles. Yeah, L. Ron, he started off, he had like a really good joke about L. Ron Hubbard, and well, I've been monitoring my my e-meter all night. I'll tell you, it's been a very good, it data logs. I got my phone, it data logs it, it's like a data logger. So you think I've just been doing like stupid shit with like GIJOE names, but really I've been doing like a e-meter shit with, just naming shit and doing e-meter shit. I'm gonna get clear eventually, man. I'm gonna get clear. You go through all the GIJOEs and you figure out which ones trigger you. It's about gaslight. Is that a real gas? I don't think it's a real gaslight, right? But I smelled gas around here one time. There is that gas thing, right? Or did I just convince myself I smelled gas? Is it gas? It's a gas. It's like, is there real heat coming out of it? There's some real heat in it, isn't it? Like, yeah, that's a little heat. Yeah, that's hot. Yeah. I'm gonna lick my tongue next time. Lick my finger next time I touch that. It was a little hot. It was a little heaty, little hotty, yeah. I think I'm gonna get arrested for that. You're not allowed to touch the glass pane of the gaslight. So I guess you could. I don't know. I don't know what the legality of that is, actually. I'm not a legal expert. I'm not a legal eagle. Not a legal eagle. Gurgle, gurgle, gurgle. Okay. You should probably edit. If you knew how to edit, I would edit that out. But I'm not gonna. Because, there's no point in it. So I'll just. It did make a noise when you touched it. That was a little bothersome. I didn't put that much pressure on it. I mean, it was like a. I just want to know if it was hot. So, yep. We got like 10 minutes, 20 minutes left. Maybe. What do you got? 3:55 plus what? 15:55. I'm not gonna remember any of this. I wrote down the time of the fart burp, which is definitely timestamping that. It's timestampable. Timestamp the fart burp. Crescent moon. Starlight. I bet there was one named Starlight, right? That sounds like a fucking G.I. Joe. Gas Man, Metro Express, Metro Man, Express Man, Gas Man, Vacuum Man, Curb Man, Metal Man, Metal Man, Metal Man, Metal Man, Rin Tin Tin, Metal Man? I don't know. What's the Tin Man? Tin Man from Wizard of Oz. What else you got, man? Tooth Man. They have a dentist? Dentist Man? Do 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 do. Dee da do dee dee da do dee da do. Dee da dee da do da dee. Dee 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 do. Party Pro Man, Bowtie Man, Valley Man, Eye Man, Care Man. I'm telling you, man, it's hard to come up with new G.I. Joes. You know, it's like, you're not actually gonna get. There's probably a Wikipedia page of just like all the G.I. Joes. Broken Sign Man, Engagement Party Man, Trash Man, Can Man, Valley Eye Care Man, Costico Man. Advertising is fluid. Adventure is fluid. Adventure is fluid. Wow, that's some fucking liberal shit, man. You gotta. What is this? Florence, man. We can't have that liberal shit here, man. You gotta cut that. Adventure is not fluid. Re-elect Oliver. Jimmy Oliver, Florence City 6. Is he moving us forward or is he moving us backward? Is she moving us forward or backward? I don't. Can someone tell me who's moving who forward and backward? I always get mixed up. You know, I want the one who's going forward. I don't want whoever's going backward. I don't like them. I want the forward people. Wow, that's very observant. Okay, white truck man, forward man, backward man, step forward, step back man. What does this say? Knowledge speaks, wisdom listens. Okay. A knowledge man. Would you rather be a wise man or a knowledgeable man? Wow, that's I think it's wisdom is the better one, right? Statistically, I think they say wisdom is better than knowledge, right? No. Yes. No. Yes. No. In the comments, no comments. No comments. Comments disabled. Okay. Wisdom speaks, knowledge listens. How about that one? Yeah. Well, I don't remember. It was something about something. I don't remember. Stone Man. Grass Man. Plot of Land Man. Dirt Man. Clay Man. Clay Man was a Batman villain, right? Dog Man. Is there a dog over here? Let's see, we got an SUV Man, RAV4 Man, Toyota Man. Okay. Some deep shit, man. Oh, fucking Wish there's some like wheelies on the bottom of my. These shoes are so fucking thin. I gotta get new ones, man. Okay. Either that or I have to wear like 2 sets of socks. There's no fucking, well, these things never did have cushion in them. They were always just like a sole. They never had an air cushion in them. So they really weren't that good, actually. Even though they're kind of like they are a New Balance, but they're just like thin as fucking shit, man. I don't know. Or maybe you've just been walking too long. What have you been walking for? 4? So you've been walking for 4. They aren't that bad. Light man. Motion detector man. Hey, motion detector. I got another here, man. Aircraft carrier man. Chromium man. Tungsten man. Steel man. Oil man. Rubber man. Stretch Armstrong. Starman. Okay. Apartment man. Truck man. You should do this like as an anonymous thing. You should try and do like a joke. You do like a Banksy thing, you know, like a where yeah, but if you wear a baklava, that gives you like cops a reason to pull you over, you know. You can't wear like a baklava when you walk around. That'd be kind of stupid. I mean, don't get me wrong. That'd be, you know. Yeah, I'll take it off. I was robbing a bank. You know, because statistically, you don't see people wearing ski masks in like summer or spring. Winter, spring, summer, fall. Wear a ski mask whenever the fuck you want. I'm a baklava man. I like to wear strobe. Strobe. That's better than Stairway to Heaven. Every day of the year. Down, 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 down. How does strobe go? I can't remember this is weird. I can't remember how strobe goes. Wow, 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 wow. Lion man, main man, mailbox man, grass man, mailbox man, trash man, light man. What are those things called? Metal roof man? Carport. Hey, carport. We need a place to park our cars without building a garage. Oh. Carport. 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 Carport man. Light man. Patio man. Car man. Light man. Trash man. Tree man. Pine cones. Trash. Good for you, buddy. Good for you, buddy. Motion detector man. I like it. I like it a lot. Yeah, sure. Green light. I think it's one of those like a camera light doorbell thingies, right? What are those things called? Like a ring or a... I think you have a term for it. I don't remember. Ring. Oh yeah, I want to get a UAV. I can control with my phone, and I can just like hold my phone. It would be like flying overhead. It would be like loaded to the gills with guns and shit. I could just be like, you know, you could be talking to someone, you'd be like, boom. That'd be kind of cool. I think it's illegal, right? That's probably illegal. I wonder what the legality of putting weapons on UAVs is. That'd be kind of cool though. You just like holding your phone out. Hey there, how's it going? Push the button. Here's the cell phone screen. I'm just like, doop, boom. Blue light special man, UAV man, drone man, flag man, light man, tree man, cop car man. There's a cop car down here. SUV man, street man, what does it say? Speed cushion. Hey, speed cushion. There's people driving too fast. Go put a speed cushion down there. It's pretty stupid. You know, G.I. Joe, I told you they're getting bloated, man. They gotta unbloat this new G.I. Joe movie they're making. It's way too bloated. Way too many side characters, way too many, just like, you know, mundane, just mundane. Like, you don't need carport. Mm-hmm. Speed cushion. Are you alright, speed cushion? Someone just walked over me. You gonna be alright, speed cushion? Oh, is there a car behind me? Shit. Yeah, very few cop cars tonight, It was just that accident, and then the two, I think it was just two cars. And that one's always there. I don't think so that was not that many, so. Then again, you didn't go down, what is this, Cox Creek? Cox Creek, when you go right, I think there's more, so. Whatever. What else I got? So it's G.I. Joe. It was, the highlight would have probably been the first 5 or 10 minutes when you were doing a Ron Hubbard joke, which was okay. It's decent. It wasn't great. Gutenberg, L. Ron Hubbard. And then, then you just tie it all in and you say, you know, you lie your ass off and you say you have a fucking e-meter built into your phone. People eat that shit up, man. They're idiots, you know. People are stupid. You gotta remember that. As long as you remember, never underestimate how stupid people are. You'll do okay, you know. Just remember that, and they'll love the fucking G.I. Joe jokes because, you know, they're fucking children. They literally don't realize just how much of this is all just, you know, people just name what they see and then they act like they came up with something like great. I'm telling you, these people are fucking idiots. Not even joking, like, seriously. I have no clue how any of this even works, and I can tell you, it's pretty stupid. Okay, so you're gonna hit this yellow sign, you'll be done. You got like a minute left. 59, 58, 57 man, 56 man, 55. Really gonna go through all the numbers? Seriously, come on, that's pretty juvenile and stupid. Pizza man. Hey, pizza man, we need some pizza. I told you, man, it's getting bloated. You know, like, you know, Ninja Turtles had a pizza man, right? They had pizza. I don't know. They probably don't need pizza in G.I. Joe. Maybe they do. I don't know. A speed cushion, another speed cushion. And I feel like I'm at fucking Ollie's and they're just trying to sell me shitty action figures that no one wants to buy. Speed cushion! Speed cushion! Really? It's $1. It's an action figure for $1. They didn't sell them very well, so speed cushion did not sell that well. A lot of these G.I. Joes did not sell very well. They're now at Ollie's for like $3, $4. They're supposed to be like 20 or 15, but Ollie's sells them for cheap because, you know, they kind of overproduced a lot of them. Speed cushion. No one really wanted speed. No one was going to pay $15 for speed cushion, the G.I. Joe action figure. So kind of sad, but it is what it is, you know. Okay, that's your best. Is that your best joke? And on a high note, so your best joke was speed cushion is now being sold at Ollie's for $5. I mean, come on. You can do it. Oh, we got some stomach grumbles. Yeah, that's a good joke. Pretty good joke. I liked it. What do you do? 410? 410. Okay, I'm done, I guess.